More. Zoomed in. And it's settled. Pretty good. How about you? That's better. Yeah, I literally have messages from Discord. 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. You streaming today? When you streaming? Morning. It's like, sorry guys, I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. Why? Hope everyone had a good night. Nope. None of those messages were me. No, I know that. Oh, it's 5 p.m. Oh. Keep walking on the over. Live. Don't forget to like that video, a live stream. Switch from LGA 1851 to 1700. It's cheaper. All right. Got no offers. No one wants to really sell anything today. Brutal. Quit telling them. You should tell them. Quit being so stingy. Sell me your hardware today now. Then they say this is the price. I don't want to pay that. What is up, man? How's it going? How's it going? How is everyone's morning going? What is up, everybody? Hopefully everyone had a good night or good morning or good afternoon. I don't know what it is now. Okay, all right. It's afternoon, right? No, no, it's 8 a.m. I just changed the title. I just found some news. We're gonna go over some news, some TSMC news, and a graphics card. A graphics card from 2022 that is new. It's 2 p.m. for you. Ah, prove it. I can prove it. I will ban you right now. You may be a mod, but you ain't got that much entitlement. And doesn't that suck? Boom. Boom. 1 minute timeout. Cleaning up my chat. Let's see. Ah, yep. Oh, okay. Should we go over the news right now, or should we just wait a little bit? Yo, what's that? Yeah, maybe I should just wait. Just wait a little bit. Just trying to go through some of the notifications and that. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, like 4 hours sleep. Not too bad. You got a new list? Yeah, go over your new list. Yeah, here, yeah. Probably should just do that. Oh, oh yeah, it's good. That is good. Should probably set that up though. That. All right. Yeah, that's the 6600. Graphics card that should have came out in 2002, 3 years ago. Why are they bringing it out now? Like, what? Are companies just this greedy? So we make sure all these cards are super expensive. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring out an older card as a budget card, and hopefully they'll buy it because they can't afford anything else. So I guess that's 6,500, not 6,600. But anyway, what about Discord? Got the RX 8070 XT. That's right. From the future. It's in the future. Oh yeah. That's a good coffee. Again, it's another cloudy morning. Very, very cloudy. What's a budget GPU nowadays? What's a budget GPU for you? Because what are you looking to do? B580 isn't that bad for budget. RX 5070 XT only if you're buying it used, and still they're not cheap. Unfortunately. Yeah. Kind of like, it looks like the Asus Dual. Cheap looking card. Look at the crappy aluminum heatsink it's got on it. Just terrible. Just terrible. Yo, it's Joe. Morning there, man. How's it going? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's got the performance of a cell phone with fans. Yep. What's up there, Moz? I don't know it, but you're the only expert I know. Can you look over the list on just, you put a Discord? What? I didn't even see it. Are you sure you put one on there? Why did you put it on? Just say hi page. You should be putting that in certain spots. What's up there, Naps? Alright, I see your message. Are you gonna do a live stream now or what? Hey, live when? What's up? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking at some stuff. Trying to wake up, and then we'll go over this fancy, dancy, lovely looking graphics card here. That might have 6 gigabytes of VRAM. Lovely. So much. Oh, sorry. Whew. Whew. 14600 KF. Thermal Aqua Elite. ARGB 240 millimeter AIO. Gigabyte Z79 Eagle AX ATX. Patriot Viper Venom. 7000 CL32. Kingston 1 terabyte. Gen 4 PCIe NVMe. XFX Speedster Swift 210 Radeon. RX 7600 XT. 16 gigabyte video card. And we got a gigabyte UD 850 GM. Comes to a total price of 1,066 and 87 cent euro. That would bring it to. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Uh, 7600 is getting switched by the RX 6900. Nice. 9 watching, 7 like. Please like the masterpiece of life. Oh, thank you there, Bar. Too kind. That AMD card looks perfect. Oh, yeah, doesn't it? It looks just like the Zeus Dual. Probably performs like the Zeus Dual. Again, might only have 6 gigabyte of VRAM. I think it would be better if they added a couple more numbers to it. Like what numbers? More numbers in the front? If they put more 6 9s in it, it'd be awesome. Nice. Look at it. All right. Like a cross between an RX 6500 XT and an RX 6400 and 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Oof. So much. It's like a bunk bed. More room for activities. Chinese graphics cards and manufacturers appear has launched a Radeon RX 6500, a never-before-seen graphics card from AMD. While the Radeon RX 6500 is unlikely to be any of the best graphics card today, the 9024 power graphics card might be a good solution for some budget gamers. Okay, why was it saying 6600 before? One moment for technical difficulties. Wait, what? What is your opinion of the B580 and the B570? The B6969 XT. Nice. Those cheap cooler on the GPU is better. 15 years ago, I was thinking about that. Yep. Better than the one from 15 years ago. I was going to say, yep. I kind of figured what you're meaning there, bud. Yeah, I mean, Eh. All right. Now that we got that sorted out. Oh yeah, the Radeon RX 6500 graphics card is currently absent from the Zephyr's website, identifying it as part of Zephyr's lineup. Relies solely on the logos present on the cooling fans. Oh, look at them. They know. They know the logos. They're like, "Oof, that looks like a Zephyr." The Radeon RX 6500 ITX version isn't the only offering from Zephyr, as the manufacturing has listed the Radeon RX 6500 LP with low profile, which features a low profile single slot design, lowering the blower type cooling system. Surprisingly, the Radeon RX 6500 uses the same Navi 24 codename Beige Gobi silicon and as the 22 era Radeon RX 6500 XT. It's the same kind, full die with 1024 streaming processors, SPs, 33% more SPs than the Radeon RX 6400. Dang, that's a lot more. Performance-wise, the Radeon RX 6500 should be faster than the RX 6400, no doubt, but it still lags behind the RX 6500 XT. I would hope so, due to the substantial clock speed reductions to keep the TDP below 100 watts. Dang, that's not very, I think that's 6 of the power. It's good. TDR69X, noise. Well, perfect, not quite 7. 69 trillion transistor, noise. Tell me you'll see the pants off it. Probably not. Now that cooler. Oh man, we definitely have to do something with that cooler, because that cooler looks like an absolute piece of dog. Let's see. Graphics card. Radeon RX 6500 XT. Radeon RX 6500. Okay. Radeon RX 6400. Gotcha. They are all Navi 24. That makes sense. The 6500 XT has 1024. The Radeon 6500 has 1024. And the Radeon 6400 has only 768. You are just a small little guy. You don't do much, do you? You just sit there and look pretty. Base clock, 2,310 megahertz. Radeon 6500, they got a question mark because they're like, we don't even know what the hell this thing is. Radeon RX 6400, 1923. Game clock, 2.6 or 2.6 gigahertz or 2610. What about the RX 6500? Well, we don't know what this is, so we're just going to put a question mark. And then we got the 6400. It boosts up to 2 gigahertz. 2 gigahertz, 2039. Oh, if it was 69, oh man, that would have been a card I would have recommended to buy. Boost clock, 2.81 gigahertz. 2.815 gigahertz. There we go. I'm starting to wake up. All right, so we got another question mark because they don't know what this thing is. 2.311, 2.321. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. 2,321. 1, 2, 3, or 3, 2, 1. It's gonna explode. Noise. Memory size 4 gigabyte, 4 gigabyte, 4 gigabyte. So they don't even know the boost clock, but they know it's got 4 gigabytes apparently. Okay. GDR6, GDR6, GDR6. AMD's still stuck in the past with the new cards, so this is not much difference. Memory speed 18 gigabits per second, 16 gigabits per second, and again, 16 gigabits per second. Memory bus, 64-bit. Oh my God, that is an absolute dog water. 64-bit, again, dog water, and 64-bit. Why are you buying these? Memory bandwidth, 143.9, 128, and 128. Perfect. That's a terrible. TDP, 107. 55 watts and 53 watts. Low power. I mean, if you want to build a system that only uses a 100-watt power supply, this is the recommended. What else we got? What do you guys got going on here? How is AMD RX 588 GB? Is it good for gaming? Yeah, if you pick it up used, you can pick them up for $50. I mean, you can't go wrong with a $50 graphics card with 8 gigabytes of VRAM and probably can handle most games nowadays. 1024 stream processor, just a little less than a 7900 XT. Those coolers can't be more than $5. About that. I don't even know these existed. Me either. You'll get something, but we're not promising anything. Me either. Gotta be a good display card. It's gonna be good e-waste. Lovely e-waste, man. E-waste. Nothing but e-waste. I'm a hater of AMD from starter. Be nice on AMD. I think every generation they should make a 75-watt card for low power. These are 55-watt. Well, this is 107, but 55-watt or 53-watt. I mean, you can't go better than that. Did you ever do an undervolt build? No. I'm an overclocker. I don't care to undervolt my card because I don't want to be limited by voltage. If you overclocked in memory, then you can get 150 bandwidth. Brain! A 150 bandwidth, eh? I don't believe it. The clock speeds for the Radeon RX 6500 ITX versions are unknown, but Zephyr listed that the Radeon RX 6500 low profile with a 1728 megahertz base clock and 2.2 gigahertz basically 2066 megahertz boost. We can expect the ITX SKUs to feature similar clock speed since it has the same 55-watt TDP as the Blower SKU. As a result, the Radeon RX 6500 has a 25% lower base clock and 27% lower boost clock than the Radeon RX 6500 XT. While the Radeon RX 6500's core specifications resemble the Radeon RX 6500 XT, the memory subsystem for the Radeon RX 6400, it has the identical 4GB of GDDR6 memory operating at 16 gigabits per second across a 64-bit memory interface. The configuration results in a memory bandwidth up to 128 gigabits per second, 11% below the Radeon RX 6500 XT, mixing and matching the core and memory specifications allow Zephyr to keep the Radeon RX 6500's TDP at 55 watts. This is only 4% higher than Radeon RX 6400. But a whopping 49 means that only Radeon RX 6500 doesn't require any external PCIe power connectors in addition to the dual slot ITX design. That's only that it's 6.7 inches long. It knows how long I am. Awesome. Long. The Radeon RX 6500 is an excellent fit for the SFF builds or pre-built upgrades. I would not be upgrading a pre-built with this card. What are you smoking? If you try plus 400 memory, gonna artifact. Most likely. And Dell the most. At least you don't need an 8-pin power cord with these cards. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. You could just plug and play. I'm not watching this Intel ad. Wow. You are not a absolute, I mean, I'm not gonna hate on you, man. I mean, it's just another ad for AI. Get your AI. I don't want more AI. Get your AI now. Something like that would probably be good for a small display. Yeah, I would agree. If you just want to use it like for a projector type PC build, then yeah. Do you think 6GB VRAM is still enough for 1080p gaming these days? Like the bare minimum? It can be doable, but you'd still want something that can handle these, taking the information and pumping it out. This is a family channel. I think yes. 6GB, 1080p ain't bad. Yep. Loading. 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 What do you mean loading? I should be perfect. I didn't restart my no, everything's fine. Everything's chooching. What are you talking about? You're loaded. Do they have an 8GB board only card? Somebody take out my brain. By the way, where are you from? Toronto, Calgary, or your mom? Your mom. I discovered some random candy now. I'm tripping. I want what you got. No, this is an AI channel. All right, let's see. Zephyr compares the Radeon RX 6500 to the Radeon RX 580. Oh yeah, a longtime favorite for the budget gamers. Regarding raw performance, the Radeon RX 6500 XT is generally slower than the aging Radeon RX 580. It may be old, but it still works just fine, and it has an 8GB model. And the Radeon RX 6500 will not change that. The Radeon RX 580 has more memory too, which could benefit modern gamers. It has a 4GB model and 8GB model. They did not specify. There's no need for them to say it has more memory when you can get the 4GB model of RX 580. Shame on you. Shame on you. However, it remains to be seen how significant the performance margin is between the Radeon RX 6500 XT and a Radeon RX 6500, since the latter is an underclocked and power-limited variant of the same GPU. In its defense, the Radeon RX 6500 has more up-to-date hardware than the Radeon RX 580. Okay, I'm not sure where we got the 6500 XT versus the 6600 card versus the RX 580. I mean, they're just throwing in the RX 580 for no reason whatsoever there. Poor RX 580, I feel bad for. We should buy more RX 580s. But providing access to AMD's newer gaming features, the Navi 24 graphics card also consumes less power and runs cooler than the Radeon RX 580. Budget-oriented AMD, Intel, nothing, Nvidia. I guess. Again, all depends on what you're doing. They'll probably just get lost in the sea of already cheap GPUs. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I mean, how can you say it's cheap? This $64 for RX 580 on eBay is what you're looking for. Why would you pay this when you can basically get the same performance with this? When giveaway already done. No, giveaway's done. Stop asking about the giveaway. Giveaway's already done. That's basically what I was trying to say. Or do you give away something? Yeah, you giving away something, machine? I'll take whatever you got. I'll take it real good. At the time of writing, we haven't seen any listings for Radeon RX 6500, but for reference, a new Radeon RX 6500 XT starts at $149. So common sense tells us that should be the ceiling for Radeon RX 6500. Might be a bit of a surprise, but the Radeon RX 580 still available for just $139. That is not too shabby in terms of holding its value. For a graphics card that's been around for 8 years and originally launched at $229, the RX 580, that is going right for a used RX 580 on eBay, meanwhile, it's just $64. That's right. $64. You can find them used for about $50 for the gigabyte or the Radeon RX 580 8GB, which is amazing. You can literally find them for $50. I do believe that's it though. Yep. Look at it. There's the 7600 GRE. Look at that card versus this one. I paid $150 for a U6600 XT in good condition 1 year ago. That's decent, actually. Very nice. Nah, you ain't winning. Reading OCPC, nah. I just have a 4070 Super and not using. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Wink, wink. Just joking. Please no ban. I will ban you. Quit eating up the chat. 1 minute mute coming up. Do you think a GT 1030 can run games at 8K resolution? Yeah. You just got to make sure you put it on, you just got to make sure you like modify a little bit here and there. You want a ban? We will still have a giveaway for a ban. Oh, I think Radeon RX 6900 XT is working his way to one of those. He is wanting it. He's wanting it real good. Nvidia cards, better for AMD. for workstations and gaming to multiple winners. Good idea. What's a good idea? It looks good. I mean, the card itself does not look appealing. The aluminum heater, or not heater, the aluminum, yeah, it's basically a heater. The aluminum heatsink that I see there does not look great. It is a low powered card. I get that. Could just be so much more. It could be so much more. They put so many limiting factors on this card. So, in my opinion, don't buy it. If this ever comes to surface, do not buy this piece of absolute dog water. Oh, I think you can get a Topham here soon. Keep bringing them up, and I'll show you the ropes. You ain't gonna like the ropes. Exactly. The way you're bringing them up, you want to join them? Or it too easily. Instead of spending $500 on a GPU and upgrade every 4 years, do you think it's worth to buy an $800 GPU and upgrade every 6 years? Again, depends on what you're doing. I don't care about upgrading every so often. Depends on what you're doing and expecting to do in the future. Like, you got to learn about what you're expecting to do in the future. A lot of people don't even think about what they're going to have for dinner. And guess what? As soon as I wake up, I go, dang, what am I going to do for dinner? That's my future planning kind of thing. You got to learn what you are expecting to do in the future. Do you know what you're going to be doing in 4 years or 6 years? Probably not. Do you know the GPU market, or not GPU market, more or less the games or whatever you might be doing in the future? Is it going to be worth it that long down the road? Probably not. It probably will not be worth it that far down the road. Buy it? Got it. No, don't. Don't waste your money. I get the best deal, buy a whole PC so you know it's working, and then sell yours so you can almost get a free upgrade every time. Nah. I mean, no. I mean, if you can figure out how to sell your PC for the same amount, but since your PC is generally older, you're not going to get the same amount. Generally, you're going to look at half the price that you paid for your PC. Generally, half the price. I mean, some people can sell their PCs or whatever components for a decent amount of money, but still. Oh my God, there's an R9 Fury not too far from me, man. Oh, the water-cooled R9 Fury. It's just a card. There's a lot of great used deals around me. Yeah, it's nice that there's good deals around you. How hot is the memory supposed to get? What memory chips are we talking about here? Because each one of them are a lot different than the other. GDDR6 and GDDR6X have a working temperature of 110 degrees, so they can get really effing hot. Mine is going up to 90C in the 79. Sounds about right to me. That sounds... No, that's... You still got 20 degrees to go before it goes, we're gonna not work so well. You got some decent thermal pads on them, so you're not overclocked. So that's don't matter, man. That don't matter. That don't matter. It has a working temperature of 110 degrees Celsius. Most cards, like 30 series cards, right off like the bat, you're looking at 105 to 110 degrees Celsius. They just went up to that because they use absolute dog water of actual thermal pads. If you spend $800 on a GPU yourself, how long do you expect it to last for? And the resolution you're playing at. I play 1080p. I don't care about these AAA games, so I can use a 3070 Ti probably for the next 10 years. No, not that long, but for as long as I can. Again, you gotta be more specific, because for me, I got what I need for quite a while. That's upscaling, completely different. Your Xbox does not run at 4 or play 4K. Unfortunate. Show of hands, how many people are gonna buy this graphics card? This 6500 XT, a smoking deal. We got one hand, very small. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, all right, yep. We got a very, very low count of people that are gonna buy this graphics card. So why would they even think about making it? Why would they even think about making this? Uh, 47 Ti was priced at $800, and I don't think it's gonna last to 2028 for AAA games. Nope, guaranteed it's not. That's a long time away still. That's 3 more years. AAA games are absolutely brutal on graphics cards, especially the ones that come out today. That's a whole lot of jibby jabbo, Ken. That is a lot of jibby jabby, yup. I'll buy it. Heart goes sold. Sold to the highest bidder, Heart. He bid $2. Make sure you send it away right away so Heart can pay. That's a good coffee. That's my card. Are they still making these cards? Maybe. 47 Ti is a 1440p card. It will easily play 1440p for a few more years. Sweet. Okay, play Black Myth Wukong. 1440p. And I want you to do cinematic. Let me know how many frames you do. Tell me your gaming experience. And let's see how many more years I can actually play this game. Bro's a musician. Uh, Exactamundo. And that card is literally like way expensive. So please show me how the 4070 Ti at 1440p will easily play 1440p for a few more years. If it can't even play Black Myth Wukong, if your graphics card cannot play Black Myth Wukong at 1440p, then it's garbage. I'm clipping that and making a song out of it. What are you talking about? Please, Black Myth Wukong classified as a AAA game or no? And they also got this Stalker 2 game. Is it just that poorly optimized, or is it actually just brutal on hardware? 4070 Ti is clearly a 140p card. That's the only way you're gonna get 100 frames out of it. It's a 5-star, a 5A rated game. Got it. It's my GPU's on fire. 4070 Ti does 100 frames per second on Black Myth at 1440p. Cinematic. Hold on. The music can make Justin Bieber Stalker GPUs look nice. Nice. Love the Stalker theme. 720. Time to look that one up. That's it. It. There it. Okay. And then what are the settings? I guess it can. Wow. Is it stable? Is it exactly stable? Nah. Really hope we get back to innovative and bleeding edge technology. Hart has his hopes up and it's about to get crushed. Oh, it's funny. 90 on cinematic, 100 on high, 1440p. Yeah, how's this looking? I mean, he was tuning also it's not like 100% cinematic. He had some super resolution, not all the way up either. But yeah, it looks good. It looked good. I mean, it's not like, I actually thought it was like 60 frames per second still. But it's not. It's over 60 frames per second, which 60 FPS is good. Yeah. Luger, what was your first GPU? It was a duplicate called an R9 270. Even if you see the latest thing, the latest GPU today, things are gonna be like, is all that you can do? Yeah. And you're gonna be like, dang, that's not very, I mean, dang, your GPU sucks. Let's burn it to the ground. Oh, you got that 12-volt high power connector? Well, say goodbye to your PC. Mine was a GT 1030 2 GB. I rocked that for 5 years. You didn't rock it for 5 years. Ooh, I feel bad for that GT 1030. Or GT 1030. He's like, please, put me out of my misery. He's playing GTA 5 again. After seeing what a 14-year-old card with a 2 gig of VRAM could do yesterday, my conception has completely changed. Right? What was your first GPU? I've already told you. Just get alien technology and not Alienware. Yes, I said it. Oh, I think it's called the R9 270. R9 270. I still use it 4 GB and it slaps all this nonsense. I bet it does there, Hard. I bet it does. The only thing it's slapping is your meat. Oh, I'm so funny. I'll give me that question mark thingy-majiggy or talking about me with. I ain't talking about you. You have to have the meat to slap something with it. Um, what was your first GPU you sacrificed? Oh, first GPU I sacrificed was a RX 580. Oh, poor card. My laptop has 4 GB GPU and 28 gigs of RAM. Red Death Redemption runs very smooth. Where are you getting 28 gigs of RAM? I got an R9 too. He's got an R9. Did somebody say mute? Born is ready for it. Please slap him with it. But not oh my god, man, I can't even speak this morning. But not an Audi R8. The only thing is weird is mute. Ah. Nah, the smoke. I can smell it from here. Somebody call the ambulance. It's all about the burn. It's mother. Yeah, I mean, at the time, I didn't feel bad for the RX 580, man. I really did not feel bad for the RX 580. But looking at the pictures nowadays, I go, yeah, I did that. Which is the worst GPU you have right now? There's no worse GPU that I own. Every GPU I have right now has a little special place in my heart. I would use a laptop, but I don't like smoke wasters. Oh, it's brutal. Don't buy laptops, people. Don't be like them people. Don't be like them people. I really want to take out this core, though. I really want this core. OCPC clearly has some Windows updates left. No, I do not. Is it lagging again? I didn't switch the server. No, your specs are no brain and lungs. And I don't know. You need to have a brain to say you have one. You are like the scarecrow. That is a good coffee. I do love my coffee. That's bullying. Oh, get used to it. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. That's right. Turn around and touch them toes. You're seeing me. Hi. My lawyers are better than yours. Yeah, it's plural. I knew when I started this YouTube business I was going to need multiple of them. If funny money keeps jumping on it, I'll get you two 5090s. Ooh. Touch toes, reach down and grab some fruit. Fruit? What? I don't know what you're saying. Trying to think. This card is, could be better, but, eh. Radeon is a bitch. That hurt my feelings. I don't give a shit. Oh. Can we look at the RAM girls again? Yeah. Or is that RAM back to left? I'm totally sold. Wow. I hate when someone lists parts and doesn't show the RAM info in CPC. What do you mean? Yes. To show you how much of a you are. Uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I mean, they should be putting whether or not it has GDR6 or GDR6X or, you know, what memory it actually has. It's not all graphics cards have the same memory. Ooh. Unfortunate. He sounds like a game of Plinko. I don't know what Plinko is. No clue. But it might sound like you have kidney problems or kidney stones. So I'm currently using a 5200 RAM speed. Would it be worthwhile to get 6000 RAM with my 6700X and a B650MC ASRock? I mean, so that could be a whole lot of difference depending on the timings, but could be worth it. It could be. Plinko is a gambling game. Oh, it's Jason. Jason! Driving and listening. Careful. My voice may soothe you to sleep. There's a lot of timings. The RAM manufacturers do not list all the timings, only the primaries. The primaries do not tell the whole story. Gaslings, he doesn't mean. Look at the prices, right? Plinko game. The price is right. Images. Oh my god. Got it. I understand now. No, CAS latency does not mean absolute. You're not going to feel CL36 versus CL30. You are not a robot, unless maybe you guys are bots and I'm just talking to myself. CL30 to CL32 is good. Oh my god, I am talking to myself. There's nothing but bots in my chat. They're all bots. Every single one of them are bots. Ah. I wanted to look at something else here, and it is here. Let me just scroll down, and then we're gonna look. Oh my God, they just came in. Toshiba launches 24 terabyte hard drives, price up to $649 for NAS systems. That's actually a steal. That's not bad. $649 for 24 terabyte is actually not bad. That's actually really good. Seems expensive. It's not. Right here, TSMC says it cannot guarantee its chips that don't end up in China. I'm a smooth bot. I don't smooth for nobody but you. Yeah. Our RAM is Steel 38 currently. I mean, that's fine. Makes it easier on your memory controller, and don't need as much voltage for the RAM, and CPU voltages for the RAM. Wait, I'm free. No blue name anymore. You got that right. China makes cool cars. They make small cars. So we're gonna go over some of this. I mean, look at these sexy, sexy wafers. Looks like they already took some of it for some testing here. Just random testing here and there. And just look at them. Just look at them. Can we get a close up of that? Oh, I can only zoom in so far. Wait, can I zoom in more? Dude. I want an electric car that charges in 5 minutes. That would be cool. You want to see explosions. That's how explosions happen. TSMC is reportedly facing a $1 billion fine for unknowingly producing a compute chiplet for blacklisted. Why? Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, TSM, you in trouble now. We're in trouble now. We put an order to the company using a proxy. They thought they could get away with it. Some people are just so stupid. The situation does not look good for the contract chip maker, and it is most recent annual report TSMC acknowledged difficulties in monitoring how its chips are used once they leave its fabs. In other words, it cannot guarantee the Hawaii story will not repeat itself. Oh my God. They thought they got away. Our role in the semiconductor supply chain inherently limits our visibility and information available to regarding the downstream use or user financial products that incorporate semiconductors manufactured by us. We need a statement by TSMC. In its annual report, this constraint impedes our ability to fully ensure the semiconductors manufactured by us will not be diverted to unintended end use or end user, including potentially by our business partners or by third parties with an intent of circumvention. Oh, it's almost like circumcised. Hey, 30 years, maybe then it's possible. No, apparently they already have them. I don't believe it. When TSMC is contracted to produce a chip, it is supplied a GDS file that contains all the geometrical shapes, layers, and hierarchy information needed to fabricate that chip. TSMC or any other foundry validates the GDS file using various tools to ensure that it complies with process technology rules, and then generates photomasks to eventually make chips. At no point can TSMC determine the developer of the chip or its final destination. To that end, there is always a risk that a proxy contract TSMC to produce a chip that will end up in a machine supplied by Hawaii, which will trigger the U.S. government to fine TSMC for violation of American export controls. Oh my good God. They thought they could get away with it. In addition, if we have our business partners fail to obtain an inappropriate import, export, or re-export licenses or permits or are found to have violated applicable export controls or sanction laws, we may also be adversely affected through reputational harm, as well as other negative consequences, including government investigations and penalties resulting from relevant legal proceedings, TSMC related. Last year, it turned out that TSMC fabricated a chip for a company called Sofgo using its 7nm class fabrication process. The chip appeared to be a compute chiplet for Huawei's high silicon, Ascend 910B-910C processor. The company apparently produced enough silicon for Huawei to assemble around 1 million dual chiplet Ascend 910C processors, enough to meet Huawei's need for AI processors for about a year. Now TSMC faces a $1 billion fine. They thought they could get away with it. Please believe it or not. Did you saw Rookie, the guy who got member? That is not how he spells his name. The random person you gave membership to? Yeah, I checked out his channel. Just a random subscriber. Yeah, Rocky. Absolutely wild. You're eating up the chat. I think OCPC has lost it. I lost it a long time ago. Absolutely brutal. These companies thinking they can get away with stuff like that. 1 million chips. They 1 million chips. So it's not even like they hit it well. They just hit it with a proxy. Very odd. 1 million chips though. That is insane. It is burning right down. Burn, ring of fire. I go down, and the flames get higher. Yep, I feel you there, Born. I feel you. String it, brother. Yeah. Alien chips sound good right now. Yep. I ain't talking about no silicon. I'm talking about the Doritos nacho flavor or jalapeno. Jalapeno sounds good. Give me some of that Doritos. And burn, real fire. That's insane, man. Absolutely insane. It's been burned since the world's been turning. I didn't start the fire, but the 4090 did. Yeah, I was playing my head too. Yeah. Yep. Sure was. Tested Intel's 200S boost yield 7% gain with performance increase covered by warranty. Memory and fabric overclocking now covered by warranty wrapper. Yeah, PCs won't run GTA 6. You're gonna have to upgrade to a 5090. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. Ugh. Burn, 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 will burn a fire. Yep, so much unfortunate. Yep. Pretty soon computers will be the size of refrigerators again. Or a refrigerator to cool it. So let's go over this Intel 200S boost that they got that's covered by some sort of warranty. According to documents shared with Tom's Hardware by a source, Intel will announce a new Intel 200S boost featuring its Arrow Lake processors tomorrow that's designed to boost game performance by providing official warranty coverage for a subset of overclocking features, including memory overclocking. As you can see below, we have put the new feature through a battery test before its official launch and found the gains generally match our expectations for memory overclocking, with an average improvement of 7.5% over the officially supported memory speeds. That's pretty good. That's because you don't know how to overclock it. Duh. It's no secret that Intel's Arrow Lake chips deliver disappointing gaming performance at launch. In fact, they are significantly slower than even Intel's own previous gen models. The company has since corrected multiple launch date issues that has not improved overall performance. The new approach aims to leverage several existing features and package them under the warranty protection umbrella. Much like AMD introduced a 105-watt mode to boost performance for its underperforming 65-watt Ryzen 9000 models. However, Intel hasn't issued an official performance projections for the new feature yet. The Intel 200S boost feature enhances the performance of Arrow Lake case series processors by enabling a few overclocking features and an easy-to-use click BIOS profile, but the new settings don't impact CPU clock speeds or power settings above current warranty limitations. Instead, the tweaks optimize specific memory and fabric speeds, marking the first time Intel has offered official warranty coverage for potential chip damage resulting from XMP memory, overclocking profiles, or adjusting the fabric speeds. There are, however, several caveats and the tweaks are already well known to the enthusiast and overclocking community. Firstly, Intel now covers up to DDR5 8000 memory speeds within its warranty. However, not all chips will be able to reach that speed, and because the approach is still considered overclocking, Intel does not guarantee system stability with XMP profiles, as we demonstrate below. More affordable and easily supported DDR5 7200 kits offer nearly the same performance in most games and applications we tested. Supporting DDR5 8000. That's warranty up to DDR5 8000. Do you know putting anything past a certain XMP or frequency onto your chip? You know, because it is part of the chip. RAM does communicate with the chip, and there is, you know, a whole bunch that goes with that. Yeah. Okay. Go read AMD's manufacturing page and on their new processors, what they actually will allow. Boom. Let's see. VCSA 1.2 volts, up to 3.2, up to 3.2 gigahertz, up to 3.2 gigahertz. DDR speeds, UDIM and CUDIM, 1 DIM per channel, 6400, up to DDR5 8000, and its VDD2 is 1.4 and VCCSA 1.2, DIM, VDDQ, and VDD 1.4 volt. Perfect. That sounds perfect. That sounds really good, actually. More than enough voltages to get DDR5 8000 working. Check your RAM kits, check your voltages for VCCSA or your system agent voltage. And generally they're like 1.31, like some of them are even 1.35 volts. It's insane. But you can put it down to 1.2 volts and generally it would still be stable just fine. My Nitro expired. I wanted to boost OCPC Discord server. I'm pretty sure it's already boosted. How much do they allow? Go check. My motherboard advertises up to my 8000, so I'm assuming it would be under warranty. Only if you have Intel Core Ultra, so you have to be on LGA 1851. When you buy, you get 2 boosts every week. You get 1 boost or credits to buy boost. I'm pretty sure I can boost the channel. Just give me 1 sec. I'm pretty sure I can boost it. It's already boosted, is it not? There we go. Server is boosted. Oh, the Discord channel is boosted. I'm not getting 1851 low. That's getting worse day after day because you don't know anything. It's all good. It's all good if you don't know anything. It's just fine. Maybe one day you'll learn. The 200S boost feature will be integrated into BIOS revisions from major motherboard vendors, with BIOS updates expected to arrive tomorrow from at least a few OEMs. The feature will only be implemented on Z series motherboards, which is a curious limitation given that Intel now supports memory overclocking on B series boards. It's also only available on K and KF series SKUs. The 200S boost profile also increases the speed of the next generation Encore NGU, that's SA Fabric, which enables communication between various chip elements, such as the CPU cores, memory controllers, and other components. This interface is upgraded from its standard 2.6 GHz speed to 3.2 gigahertz. Additionally, the die-to-die D2D communication fabric, which serves as a bridge between the commute and SoC tiles or dies present inside the Arrow Lake chip, is increased from its stock 2.1 gigahertz to 3.2 gigahertz. A big increase. Sounds good there, boy. But it's level 1. If I boost, it'd be level 2. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Intel is also obviously wary of motherboard vendors pushing limits with their BIOS settings. Ha 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 ha. I talk about this all the time. It's fun. Oh my god, which they have known to do. But doesn't get talked about. So funny. And thus creating another potential chip reliability issue. As such, the company has also instituted several guardrails around the feature with strict limitations that prevent motherboard makers from altering any other features such as CPU clock speeds or power thresholds. As part of the 200S boost settings, Intel also has voltage ceilings for the system agent and memory that cannot be exceeded. You cannot use XMP kits that exceed the dim voltage ratings. The limits are listed in the table above. VSA 1.2 and VCC, and for the voltages for that is 1.4 volts. The OEMs are allowed to tailor their voltage and speed settings within these constraints to optimize performance with their products. Any manual and manipulation by the end user of the clocks or other settings will automatically disable the 200S boost profile, reverting you to manual overclocking. This feature also unlocks the overclocking mailbox to prevent OS-based overclocking. Finally, the 200S boost is entirely opt-in. It can't be enabled by default in BIOS and requires users to turn it on. That's going to be a BIOS update. Intel 200 Boost is separate from the Intel Performance Optimizations (IPO) program, a China-specific collaboration between Intel system integrators, SIs, that facilitates more robust overclocking, including clock speeds and power settings. However, the SIs carry the warranty for that program. Intel has no current plans to bring the IPO program to other regions. I hear Intel Ultra Core one more time. Intel Ultra Intel. It's Ultra Intel on Intel Ultra. Be right back in a little bit. All right. The 200S boost feature is built on firmware with MR1 or newer revision. We tested with the Core Ultra 9 285K on the MSI Meg Z890 motherboard with a 0.1A53 BIOS revision that supports adding the feature, although it is not explicitly enabled yet. We merely recreated the correct settings for the feature in this BIOS, and sources close to the matter have confirmed that our results align with general expectations. We tested 6 configurations of 3 memory speeds across 16 games at 1080p. The test memory speeds include the stock DDR5 6400 with JEDEC timings, which was the previous limit for Intel's warranty. This is for the warranty on that's their limits on the Core Ultras. Before that, you're only allowed up to 5600 per one DIMM, like one DIMM per channel. As well as the cost of compatibility-friendly DDR5 7200 speed we use for our CPU reviews, 32GB G.Skill Trident Z RGB 75 DDR5 7500 kit for both. We also tested a 32GB Patriot Extreme 5 DDR5 8000 kit to measure the peak supported XMP speeds. So 285K stock, we're hitting about 136 frames per second with 100 low. Then with the 8000 kit with 200S boost, we're hitting 146.6 frames with 109 low. The first slide displays the geometric mean of our gaming test, which we conducted using a RTX 5090 Founders Edition. We tested different memory speeds with the fabrics at stock settings and the listed memory speeds marked as stock in the chart. And then we tested after increasing the fabric speeds to the higher 3.2 GHz threshold marked as 200S boost. The largest increase in performance undoubtedly comes from the memory overclocking. No doubt, I've shown memory overclocking and how well it actually can improve the amount of frames you get. Moving from the stock DDR5 6400 configuration to the peak DDR5 8000 with fabric overclocking, 200S boost yielded a 7.5% performance increase in our overall measurement. Naturally, performance increase varied by title. No doubt. From as low as 3.7% increase in a Plague Tale, Requiem to and 11.6% in Baldur's Gate 3, the per game results generally hover in the 7 to 9% range. The titles that benefit most are simply the memory sensitive titles, so there are no surprises here. We, like many other outlets, test with a DDR5 7200 XMP profile as a default memory configuration. We choose this speed because it is widely supported by most chips. You may encounter issues with DDR5 8000 UDIMMs on some chips or motherboards, and it is more affordable 32GB DDR5 8000 chips typically carry a $45 to $60, 47 to 57% premium, yet deliver precious little extra performance. You can get the 8000 kits fairly cheap nowadays. I'm not sure why they're talking so badly about that. And the 7200 kits are not the rated, so you would technically be going from the 6400 to the 8000. So we see that the trend holds strong in the results, with the DDR5 8200S boost configuration only being the mostly imperceivable 1.2% faster performance overall at 1080p gaming. Our advice for most enthusiasts remain the same. DDR5 7200 is a sweet spot for price and performance. It's been really good for Intel for a long time. 7200's been really good since their 12th gen, basically. We have experimented with overclocking the fabric speeds in the past, but we found the increased performance to be largely unremarkable unless you are engaging in heavy overclocking of the CPU cores, which is not allowed in tandem with the 200 boost feature. To determine the impact of fabric speeds on the overall performance improvement, we toggle out the fabrics between 200S boost and stock fabric settings for each memory speed. As you can see, it did give at least some boost in performance, but the gains ended fall into the imperceivable range. For instance, we measured a sub 1% increase in performance when using higher fabric clocks with the DDR5 6400 and 7200 configurations, and a 1.4% increase with the DDR4 8000 configuration. That would make sense. This is why they have it increased. It's for the 8000. This is why why are they trying to say 6400 to 7200? This is not the reason why they're doing it. They're doing it for the 8000. Why are they even bringing this up? I do not know. It's possible you could eke out higher gains from fabric tweaks with lesser chips, like the Core Ultra 7 265K and the Core Ultra 245K, but you should keep your expectations in check. We'll see how the fully boosted Intel chip stacks up against the competition further below. I mean, it gives a bit of performance, yeah. In the interest of due diligence, we ran the chips through several productivity application benchmarks to assess the impact, but the results were entirely predictable. Applications that benefit from memory overclocking saw small gains, while others saw none at all. In fact, the variations mostly fall within our expectation to run variants, so you shouldn't expect significant uplifts in productivity applications. Any kind of uplift is good. And we got the boost 146.6, and then we got the Ryzen 7 9800X3 at the top, and this is for a whole bunch of games. 16 FPS performance, 1080p variable high and ultra settings. I want to know what games they're testing. Yeah, let's go DDR5X. I mean, DDR5X you could just classify as CU DIMM. In my opinion, yeah, you could just basically classify that as CU DIMM. Somebody said new world record, no way. Set a new world record. Amazing. Oh, pretty wild. Yeah, that's kind of what they're already doing, right? But that's not for us consumers, unfortunately. Micron with their 12 stack. Companies had 8 stack, but now Micron has their 12 stack, which is absolutely wild. I don't know if RAM even needs CPUs. Um, yeah, it's still gonna need CPUs. But that amount, like, yeah, won't need CPUs. Well, yeah, you're still gonna need CPUs, but I mean, holy, like you we're still what you're saying. There's plural too. Like we're gonna need CPUs to be honest. More CPUs when we get more RAM. Like we'll have so much RAM that the CPUs that we have won't be enough. Like, it's insane. Yeah, but wouldn't there be some sort of latency involved? I guess it wouldn't really matter too, would it? RPU? RPU's been out for a long time, hasn't it? 1200 watt? What? 1200 watt RAM core. Where are you reading this, Hart? What up, Terrence? Chat's bugged, it's spamming out. What? You're spamming out, man. Nobody else is talking, just Hart. Where are you reading this 1200 watt RAM core, though? Squeaking? Oh, why? It sounds like a capacitor. Those capacitors can just, and they can squeak due to factor in the package. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Well, make sure you unplug it and throw it in the garbage. It's gone. It's poof, just gone, man. It's all gone. Guys, my SD cooler had a low spot in the thermal pad, shorter this faster than the SSD. It wouldn't work. Yo, I'm back. What up? Well, I'm gonna want. Well, you should be more careful. Don't you know electronics can shock you? God. Have you learned anything from this channel? God. Are you gonna OCPC today? Would you want to see some overclocking? I can. I can if you would like. There, I put a poll out. I'll be right back. Mhm. My GT 730 overclock ahead plus 200 on the VRAM plus 340 on the core. Yeah, on liquid nitrogen, you're putting voltage into it because what? I'm just bantering. It seems they are just pushing more and more power to the CPUs without redesigning the technology. That's why they got the Intel 1.8 nanometer. It's supposed to be way more efficient. I voted no. OCPC is losing it. Yeah. Dude, OCPC means overclocking performance clumpers. Clumpers. Yes. So the GT 730 had 1202 megahertz core and 2606 memory. He is going to get the screen and a PC to OC it, I guess. Computers, I meant. Yes. Alrighty then. Let's see. Well, let's do this. Bring myself over here. Do this, 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 and then, 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 this. And then, and then, and then, and then. This wind. All right. So let's do this. That's so. Very one. So that's why I'm doing it. No, I've not checked the Discord. Let me look. You know, a picture in Discord? I don't see one. You might have installed it, but did you put any drivers on it? You shouldn't do any of those. Send sticks around. 1 kit of RAM for PC. You're that doesn't make sense. Not unless you're through a capture device. Maybe you're not supposed to. Who's saying you're not supposed to? You can run Windows 10 on 8 gigabytes of RAM, no problem. Yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. The auto do its thing. Yep, I hear ya. Okay, so for 2 sticks, it's slots 2 to 4 or 1 to 4. 2 and 4. That's what I was told. The M5 is only 2 stick. Oh, and go on my brain. Somebody, put me out of my misery. So why would there be 4 DIMMs if on an AM5 board if you weren't supposed to utilize them? Right? Am I making sense? Uh-oh, Hart is destroying his toilet. Oof. That never feels good. Whoops, too far there. And left. You say that, but I don't believe you. All right, we'll test this out. I don't think it's gonna be any good though, but test it out. No video. No video. Yep, I agree on that. Uh, oh, come on, baby. What's wrong with you? Well, I just won't seem to get a recent score going on here. Zero. This should work. Try this out. Hopefully it's decent. It's only Windows 10, so it's not going to be all this color the whole time. Just testers, more or less, to see if it'll work. We will see. We will see. Boy. I don't know. There must be something wrong with you. Whee! Connect it. Connect it. There we go. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, no, we need something else connected. No. Oh, we did it. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, no. No, connect it. Connect it. Connect it. There we go. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. Am I over there? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at us go. No. We lost it. We're out of control. No, go to you. Almost downloaded. She's taking it sweet, sweet time. I win? You damn right I am. Look at me. Ooh, so fancy. It's like I'm in the fourth dimension. I am one with the game. Let's go. Oh, we're losing it. Over there. Almost downloaded. Let's go. It's saying it's done. There we go. Well, guess we have to do it the manual way. Let's go. There we go. Oof. That was rough. Well, let's configure it. Just for me. Yes, remove older versions. Install. Now, what we need to do here is a little bit of this. We're going to have to make sure there's... Oh, look at all of them. Disable. 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 I'm disabled. Exit. There we go. Wow. There we go. What did I say? This again. Look at them all. They're spawning. They're like rabbits. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 44 background. Not terrible. Could be better. 85 processes. That's just brutal. Let's go. I shouldn't have done that. Uh, I made it crash. Oops. I did it again. Yeah. Oopsies. We pushed it too far and we did way, way too much. No video. No. Yeah. Well, let's try this again. Na 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 na. Misfired. 45 and 48. That's decent, actually. So this needs to go back up to 10 because that don't work. Hmm. Now, did we actually get it loaded or have to redo this? Nope. That's what I thought. Oh God. What are you talking about? Are you high? The password? I don't even know. Taking a sweet, sweet time. All right, let's try this one. Could be better. Could be better. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. Have a good one, man. I did good. Good. Around where I want to be for this. I can use this Y cruncher, so it's better, of course. Nine. things cool down for a sec. So maybe it's 2,000 something, right? So this will be test support AVX2. So what? What does that place me? $218 gets me top 10. $218 gets me top 10. $216 gets me 9th. $214 gets me 8th. $212 gets me 7th. 5th gets me or 207 gets me 5th. So all right. What prime to be? 10th is 15 seconds. Man. Well, I'm doing good. 183. That's a good chunk off. I should be placing 7th in this if this goes over right. $222. Almost 11. Not as good as what I want. 322, I can do better. I can do better. We have to do better. Dang. No, it's not. Like, it's good. It's just still not as good as what I want. New windows and essentially this could more adventure until the hell. We have the good time endurance. Hey. I think I can do good. Just gotta, I don't know, tighten a few timings here. Think they're decent. They're decent. I found some paper. Ow. I found some paper. So, we all 7. Not 9, 10, 9, 20. I do 18. I do 18. That will help. That will help. I'll have to see what my run looks like here. Oh, I put the fan going to get some cool air in here. I gotta put down some timings. 183. I like to see like 178 or lower the first. And the large division just come on. G22. You need to get, I love to see 212. 10 seconds somehow. Like to see 212. Going to BIOS. I should get some cool air in here. And even if I put a delay. No, what if I see what the round trip latencies are saying? I do 799. That'd be awesome. Do here's profile. Save. Do tester. So profile 1. 46, 48. I have to do 44, 46. No, wait a. All right, no, leave it. I'll do 6, 6, 17, 8, 8, 6, 6, 4, 4. 6. 6. 6. 4. See what, I'll leave the round trip, see if this works. If this works, it'll be kind of happy. That'll help. I already know I can lower the read. Does not look like it like that. Did not like that. But I don't think that was due to the third timings there. That was probably due to the fact I lowered the primaries a little too far. Oh, that's fine. Though. I want to do this on Windows 7. I actually should give me a little bit of performance gain. So I'm going to just try to see. I do believe that was the issue. Okay, sweet. Can't be like right back. I just get some cool air in here. All right. Too much noise in the background. Should be just fine. How's it going, Rom? Oh, at your place. You got construction going on or something? Could be better you. What do you mean? What's wrong, man? What's wrong? Tell me, man. What's up? You good? Yeah, I don't know why, but dang, I was really hoping that would work. Eh. Uh, raise that. I have to raise that a hair. It just works. What works? It's a feature. Hoping the cool air can help too. Hoping. I'm hoping it works. Please work for me. I already know I'm good 18. That's fine. I mean, would like to see the right recovery time lower, but it's fine. 45, 48 for the round trip, not bad. Cumulative 6 is well close. Fitness. Welcome back. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rom. Sorry to hear that. Thanks, man. I'll be here with for whenever you come back, bud. Peace. Oh, I know that, buddy. That's why I try not to be one of those people. I hear ya. Working. I like to see 218 or lower. You got her, buddy. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's really, really good. That's why I made sure I went after the models that had GDDR6X. Just so good. Oh, cut it out, Mike. 220, so we shaved 2 seconds there. All right. We're on to something. We're on to something. We're doing something, boys. My room is chilling down a bit, so that's good. 220. We're getting there. We are getting there. That's what Pure Prime is saying, though. Probably not great. Nah. Probably throw in my better killer RAM, but they're only 2 gigs, so I can't use it for Y Cruncher. Super Pi. Should check out Super Pi. I don't think the more RAM's gonna help. No, it's not. If that at 11. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there, man. Just need to tighten a couple things, or there's not sure what I can do that's gonna help. 2 seconds. I gotta just get 2 seconds, and I can get on the board. And if I can get it down to, well, I would love to see 212, but I don't know how I'm gonna shave off 8 seconds. I really don't know how I'm gonna shave off 8 seconds. We're chooching. We are chooching. See if I just want to check some things that this work. If so, that can help shave off probably another second. Seems like it worked. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. You got it, buddy. You got it. Again, I'm okay with not getting first overall. And then when I go to Windows 7, it should shave off a little bit more time, which will help me out. I'm just trying to get some things set up for the Y Cruncher. And then try to get some things set up for Super Pi. I think I'd see if I can get Super Pi. If I can get Super Pi, just 1M down to 130. I would love to see 130 or lower. That could give me a good score overall for the SuperPi 32M. So I'm not just going to keep trying 32M. I already know it's not going to work. So the Y cruncher is going good. I think it's going real good. Again, gets me on the board for Y cruncher. If you ain't first, you're last. You got that right. But I don't have much of a choice, to be honest. Man, these guys are on dry ice and liquid nitrogen, which sucks. Oh. And I gotta make some lunch here in a little bit. Probably make myself some grilled cheese. So we'll cut up some cheese and be right back. All right. Cheese cut up. Now, is it weird that I like to use mayonnaise for my grilled cheese to toast it instead of butter? I like to use mayo. Find it gives it a little bit more flavor, and it makes a nice crunch. Well, it was allowed. My apologies. Kind. Sorry, man. So is it weird that I like to use mayonnaise instead of butter for grilled cheese? thought so. We are getting there. We are getting there. This should take off about maybe a second. It should be 219, I'm hoping. Then I just have to shave off another second, and that'll get me 10th place. Just don't know what I could do to get a better score. Really good frequency, just over 2,000 megahertz. I'm just below the threshold for. Oh, maybe I can set FSB. Allow it to overclock a bit more. I'll have to see. Did I crash? Seems like it's taken an awfully long time. Nope. So it was an awfully long time. Oh, I did the wrong Y cruncher. Dude. Whoopsie. That's how we run that, and let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done. Did the wrong Y cruncher. All right. It's getting a little bit chillier, which is nice. Oh. Up me. Good, but just washed the frying pan, got water all over myself. Ah. Yeah. I'm all wet. That's what she said. Oh, almost shaved off a second. Almost shaved off a second there, boys. We almost shaved off a second. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. We got this. I believe I can fly. Starting to get a little bit chillier too. That's awesome. I'll help a lot. Except for it's still like almost 22 degrees. It's just taking a sweet time to chill out. I have to let my CPU chill out a little bit more too. That would help. Help a lot. This. Wait. That. My airflow. Or a little bit more airflow. A little bit more airflow there, boys. I believe I can. Time to get certified talker rule. Who's getting it? I know who's getting it. That's that Morgan. That Morgan guy. I see him on the chat all the time. He deserves that certified chatter. Oh, if I can get refresh cycle down a bit. Oh boy. We good? And we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hello, Luger. I want to ask something. What the profiles and bios explain? What profiles? You gotta give me a second here. I gotta save this profile. This is Deece. This is Deece. Ah. Kester. They have two profile women. What do you mean? What do you mean profiles? Like these things? All these? Or you're talking about what I'm doing with the RAM? Over the timings. A lot of them are self-explanatory, to be honest. I learned American. I mean, that round trip is pretty good. That round trip is pretty good. I'm kind of happy with that round trip. There's no need to use that. No, that we go to profile 1, profile 2. That's what I set. So if we go here, well, I just go here and go to the Zeus profile. This is in the back of the, the old ones. I got different profiles. So this is a tester. The X5650 I have is for some other timings that actually work pretty decent for different benchmarks. But these are what I save. So it's literally what I save for these. This is all this is manually tuning. As you can see, it's manual. It's all manual. No problem. It's all manual. So I overclocked it and then I save it. That way, if I crash or do a test that could be, that might not be very good, I can just go back to my save profile. Saves a whole lot of time. That's what you want to do. Save time. Can you do it? Can we do it? I don't know, but we're going to try. 5, 18. I mean, I want to get these down to 7, but last time I was doing it, wasn't so happy with it. Actually, no, let's hit these at 8. And we'll see if this works. Okay, I gotta tell this Frosty moderator guy who the talker of the Discord chat is. I already know who it is, because I just see him in the chat all the time. Announcement. Yep. Mo, Morgan, Maxwell. Yep. Those three are the chatters of the Discord channel. They eat up the Discord channel every single day. That's all I see is their names in the Discord channel. Good job. I 100% agree with those choices there, Frosty. That is why you are the Discord moderator. Did it work? It didn't work. I should save profiles. I don't save profiles. I just manually put it in every single time. Why? Because I'm a boss. I don't like to save time. How to be a mod of your Discord server. You just gotta be here for a long time, and you got to be a trustworthy person. Frosty is very trustworthy, and he literally set up this whole Discord channel for me. I had it set up, and he was like, "Nah, dog, this looks like crap." And he just was like, if you want to give me Discord mod, like, give me a while, and we'll see. And then he stayed around, and he did his thing. Then he's a good man. Okay, so we are not going to change those timings too low. So 5 and 5 are a no-go. So what we're going to do is 7, 7, 7. Well, lucky number 7. So let's go. Sing a song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Mods are myth. look at this guy. Look at this guy. Mods are myth. He's a mod. Mods are saying myth. Or mods. Or mods myth. Did it work? I don't think that worked either. Oh, it worked. Let's go. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you. I don't know what you want me to sing there, dog. And burn, 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 burn the ring of fire. Down, 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 when the flames get higher. Oh my God, we did it, boys. Yo, there's a burning thing. And it makes a fiery rain. Down by wild's desire. I don't know what the I didn't choose the mod life. The mod life chose me. And I fell into the burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, the ring of fire. The ring of fire. I need the music so I make it. When we play a CS2 together, any day. Any day, he says. He says any day, but I don't know. Any day. What's any day? I've never heard of any day. And it burn, the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Well, we'll have to see, but I think that could be a thing that I do in the future. Well, you didn't have to erase the message. And boom, boom, boom. Again, it's something I'd have to think about in the future. For like future, I have to think for the future. Right now, it's competition time, boys. The ring of fire. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I need the actual music for it. That way I don't have to do it myself to make it sound good. Oh, let's go. Cool. He said cool. Yeah, man. Could be something future type of thing. I remember I do it, honestly, I would be doing like benchmark testing while gaming with you. So I'm old. I'm old as dirt. I'm almost as old as that hurt guy. I am now a certified yapper. Well, that makes sense. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. There should be a role, yapper. A role? Do you think there should be a role for a yapper? Jeez. Don't give them any more ideas. They will literally yap more than what they already do. No. No. Please stop. You're not making things any better. 182. Oh, why did you see 180? 180 would have been so much better. We are doing something though, boys. We are doing something. Oof. We are doing something. 205. Oh my God, we are doing something, boys. 219, 219, 219, 219, 219. Ah! Ah. I'm thinking, but I don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna press buttons and hope for the best. The ring of fire. Ding, 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 ding. Check my Discord average interaction with AI. Yo, it's Joe. What up, man? What up, man? We are almost on the board for, while we are technically on the board for this. We are almost top 10 for this Y Cruncher, for Y Cruncher. Let's go. The ring of fire. Oh, I don't know what else I could do. Can I get these down to 6? I don't think so, but we're going to try it anyway. Why? Because we're boss. We're going to try it. I sent a screenshot of my AI talking about oiling up. I don't want to know this. There is a burning thing. Just get it. Just stop yapping. I can mute people in the Discord channel. Yeah. Just stop yapping. More clocking. Let's go. I think that worked. That worked. Oh my sweet God. Okay, hold on there, boys. We're just gonna try out some other things here. Look at that. That's a lot of 6s. Oh, read to read delays. Can I get them down to 5? I don't think so, but we're going to put these down to 5. Write to write down and the read to read. Read to read SR looks pretty good. Yeah, it can't go any lower, so we're going to try that. It's not going to work, but we're going to try. There you go. There's a burning thing. I don't know. I think that worked. I don't know how, but I think that worked. Hello, here's a burning thing. And it makes a fiery rain. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a ring of fire. I went down, down, down. Through the flames entire. We going places now. We're going straight to the moon. This loads into Windows. I'm surprised. Please. You can do. Oh my God. Going down, down, down. Ring of fire. Oh my God. I don't know why these updates are here. Stop trying to update. That looks good. That looks good. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I don't want to restart. I want to end task. My memory usage seems to be pretty high. Something's broken. And it could be me. The ring of fire. And down, down, down. Please don't crash. What places? A place where you belong. In a padded cell. Yup, you belong in a padded cell. Sing a song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Can you sing I love? Give a message for yappers. They already got certified yapper. So why do they need more? They don't need more. They need to shut the up. Can you sing I love? I love. I love rock and roll. Let's do it. Nope. I'm not saying I love rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. What should I sing? Burn, 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 burn. Uh, Lost Paradise. Repo I love? What? That's what not. So watch my chest heave. This is the lust of these. I'm trying to see what you're dying to see. What is Repo I love? So same goofy thing soon. What? What is? I've never heard of it. My phone froze. Stop. Repo I love. Lyrics. Never heard of them. Probably CS2 because it's harder. Boom, 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 your phone. Boom, boom, they're getting inside. Never is. I I'm gonna make myself some lunch here soon. It isn't gonna finish. Seems like it's taking an awfully long time. 3 minutes just feels so long. Are we gonna do it? 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 219 or lower, please. Please. Did we crash? Feels like we crashed. I think we crashed. I think I put the timings down too far. And it really messed with things. Oh, we crashed. Yeah, we crashed. Oh, wait, we didn't crash. What the hell? Why are you taking so long? That's so. Bye bye. Mm. Well, which? Allow it to cool down a bit more here. Well, thing is to chill out. I gotta make myself some grilled cheese. Maybe that will help. Might help. I'll be right back. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm still here. I am still here. Give me one moment. Yeah, to make some food. Apparently wants to look down at me. Oh, my camera went down. Leo. Zoom. Got the zoomies. All right, that should do. I marked myself some grilled cheese. Or Oblivion remaster out. That good? Not much. Making food. Oh my God. Elon Musk XAI has its Colossus supercomputer with 200,000 Nvidia Hopper H100s and H100 GPUs. 200,000. $60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $60 million worth of graphics cards right there. 60 million. Just in that alone, he has 1 million graphics cards though that are for his supercomputer. 200,000 Hopper H100s and H100 GPUs. Just in those GPUs. That's only 200,000 out of the million GPUs in his supercomputer. $1 million Nvidia Blackwell B100 or B200 GPUs will cost from $50 billion to $62.5 billion, depending on the deal Elon Musk managed to strike with Nvidia and its partners. So we're looking at a total of $100 billion to $125 billion. Whether Musk can raise them in a reasonable amount of time remains to be seen. Holy moly. Wait, is that 60 million or 600 million? Says AI data centers, they're going to look for 100 million AI processors by 2027. But in 2 years, by 2 years. Oh, it's probably insane right now. The amount of investors right now for this 1 million GPU supercomputer is insane. $100 billion to $125 billion that he's going to spend on these GPUs from Nvidia. Oh, definitely the Core i, not the Xeons. Xeons are not made for it. They work, but they're not made for it. That's actually insane. Wild, man. 100 billion to 125 billion he's going to spend all these GPUs for his 1 million GPU supercomputer. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah. Yeah, with PC. Servers don't allow you to overclock because they want longevity and efficiency. You don't get as much efficiency, not unless you're on like liquid nitrogen or something that can keep it really cool. Then you can get the efficiency kind of back. The efficiency does come back a bit while you're overclocked, but you don't get as efficient as your overclock, unfortunately. Not unless you're like doing extreme low temperatures. Because yeah, efficiency can come back. Yes. So with this new boost for some games, you're seeing up to almost a 30% increase in performance. 40% increase in some games. All right, take it easy, man. Hope you have a good day, man. Just going over some new things on the Core Ultra 200S boost feature. Just so many AMD fanboys nowadays. It's brutal. They're just talking. A lot of them don't even know anything about the hardware too, and they're just literally just saying stuff. And then there's actually people that say, how much better Intel is on stuff that's not game related, way more efficient on stuff that's not game related. So, I mean, yeah, it sucks that Intel with their 13, 14 gen wasn't, great for that, for what happened, and that the Core Ultra 200 wasn't exactly the best performer for games. But it's just so many people are just comparing Intel versus AMD for gaming. It's not just about gaming. There's way more involved than just gaming. It's just a bunch of kids. It's so annoying. So annoying. They have no clue what they're talking about, but yeah, boom. It's not even like you're losing like crazy amount of frames if you go to Intel Core Ultra, especially with this boost. It's not bad. I mean, the boost helped out a lot of games actually really well, and 4K actually helped a lot for 4K. Is it going to be as good as Intel or AMD for gaming? No, no. But for basically anything else beside gaming, Intel will take the lead for efficiency and performance. Just no one, it's just so many kids just talking out their ass. I'm letting the PC just cool a bit, and then I'll be going back to the overclocking. Just like literally this one guy posted on how Intel needs to fix the latency on their CPUs and how slow it is versus AMD. Intel is better for latency than AMD. AMD has to fix their goddamn Infinity Fabric for them to even get close to Intel's latency. It's brutal. Mac is not better than gaming. Fuck off. Like it's crazy. It's crazy that the things they just put out there. Like they think they know what they're talking about. And then it's like these other people like, oh, I agree, I agree, oh, I agree, oh, I agree, I agree, I agree. That's not how it works, people. That's not how it works. What you're talking about is not how it works. That is theoretical for one, and theoretically, Intel is technically still faster than AMD. Do your research before you just start making a whole thing about it. And I like the actual people that actually put out, actual information, which is nice. Not just to get views, not just to get, so annoying. Like, it's fine if you're an AMD fanboy. It's fine if you like Intel. It's fine if you like Nvidia. I don't care about that. It's if you're gonna say something about the other company, make sure it's actually truthful and actually to the facts of actuality in the real world, not what's made up in your goddamn mind. Oh, brutal, man. Like actually brutal. Same people ask what parts they should get and then proceed to get whatever they feel like and wonder why it's not compatible. Exactly. It's brutal, man. I hear you. I don't. It's just insane. Insane. But this YouTuber, that YouTuber doesn't know what he's talking about. He got paid to say this thing about the other, about this product and to downgrade the other product. Basically, that's it. And his comparability does not make sense for the task he's putting it against because one CPU is made for one thing, the other CPU is generally just made for one specific thing. And then it's like, oh, some games are better for this one, some games are better for that one. For everything else, the other CPU is better, but everyone just says the other one's better because it's better at gaming. How is one better at gaming supposed to be better at for all other tasks? That doesn't make sense. Oh, and the Core Ultra 300 series might be coming out next year, end of next year, which is kind of nice. So like it's just gonna be like a refresh, like the 13th and to the 14th gen, but still they might be able to fix some things on some stuff. It's actually brutal though. Breaks my mind. Ah, it's like I don't want to bring up Mo, but Mo is like one of them. It's like, how do I get this RAM kit to run? Well, did you enable the Expo or XMP? Because I'm not sure what you bought exactly. Because you just bought all new stuff. Well, it's AMD. Well, you'd be looking for Expo. I don't know how to enable it. Well, you got to do this. Awesome. And then like, well, set the FLCK to 2000 since that's what it should be running at too. Oh, awesome. How should I repay you? I don't know, donate like you said after I got 1,000 subscribers? But haven't? That's why I try to help out, you know, other than trying to get to build people PCs. And I just ask them like, I need to know case, what all these parts you're looking for and all that. And then they're like, a lot of them say, well, I got all the parts right. I just need it built. Well, okay. What's the case? What are all the hardware that you put in it? I got to make sure it's all compatible. And it's basically like, oh my God, you're just wasting my time. I'm wasting my time if nothing's compatible. If it's not compatible, why would I even take the job? Oh, it's brutal. It's actually brutal. I know. Yeah. It's actually brutal. I just don't get people's thinking nowadays. Because this person said that, and this person said this. Sweet. Did you look at where anyone else said something? A poor shirt. Oh, I got splatters on my shirt. Ugh. Yep. Yep. And everyone just acts like Goofy, basically. It's wild. It's actually wild. And I get shit on because I give people the true facts about everything. It's like, you want facts? I'm giving you facts. You can literally go to multiple pages to search up, not just one page where there could be false lies. You go to multiple pages to find these things to make sure the facts check. You want proper facts. It's the internet. There's so many different things that could be wrong. Oh, I searched the AI. Good job. The AI is not correct 80% of the time. Why are you trying to take the AI chat from Google and saying it's correct? AI is still in the learning process. Could take 10 years for it to be somewhat good. It even says it. It even says it. It's all about the Pentium. People don't want the facts. They just want to hear what they want to hear. Exactly. And it's like, why you come to someone that knows this stuff, that does this stuff, what was it was a hobby technically, but literally spent all of his time doing this stuff and now does this stuff for YouTube, literally spent all his time searching this stuff, talking to the best of the best overclockers and people that literally work with the companies that put out this stuff. No, don't take my advice on anything. Just go off of someone else's and get absolute crap. But man, people are just wild. Yeah, they just want to hear what they want to hear. Wild, man. Oh, maybe it's back to the overclocking. I think we should get back to the overclock. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't even bother, but I get asked these questions all the time. I give them the facts. Again, I'm non-biased. I like AMD. I like Intel. I like Nvidia. I like all these companies. They make good stuff. Stuff that you could not even understand what they actually do. But you want to do this, you want to do that, you want to do this. I'll let you know what's good. But Bill, can I have your session tokens, please? I have no clue what you're talking about. Nope. I would hope so. Yeah, I can only do so much, right? Unfortunately. Ooh, goody. Yep. Try it. I don't think this will work, but I'm gonna try it. Might have. Might have worked, but is it gonna be stable through iCruncher? I don't know. Well, it's doing something. It's doing something. It's whether or not it's stable. Oh, I have to move my mouse. Oh, it is. Maybe hasn't crashed yet. That's good. That's a good sign. Decent. Check up on Instagram. I should be putting some more on Instagram. Oh, damn. Nope. That did no good. And that's not bad. And I would like to see it 9 seconds or under. That 7 steps, we're gonna say. This is just for my personal knowledge. This isn't for competition, but I kind of want to see. It's not good. It's terrible. Now, what could it be? What could it be? I don't think it'd be the refresh is too low on that. Try it. It's doing something. Crazy. Crazy speeds, man. Crazy speeds these guys got. Not very good. Terrible. Is what country's saying. What is why country saying? It's working. That's always good. Nope. Say no. Saying no. That could be getting good. Sounds like it's working. That's good. It's good. That's good. So we're in. Let's test those super pipe first. It's already warming up in my room. Nah, it's not good. My cruncher, see if it runs. It's going. And it's doing it. All right, it's doing it. Sweet. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing it. I'm hoping it's 219, but I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff open here, so might do 220, but if it's like 220 basically flat, that'd be decent. I would like to see 219. And then I can see what else I can tune a bit with this, but it's doing it. Let's go. Oh, don't freeze up on me. There you go. Oh, that was a big jump. 38 to 52%. Let's go. What I can do. What could I do to make it just a little bit better? Nice. Good jump again. I like that. One 182. 182.1. That's decent. 19 seconds. Or 219. That might be 220 flat. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I cannot say that's bad. It's not terrible. All right. Good. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. With these crappy sticks of RAM, we're getting somewhere. Just need to keep it doing its thing. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Very good. So I'm gonna save that to the profile. So then one. I get 14. Save. See, that's 16 because I know that worked. Go this to 16. See if that works. If that works, I'll lower the other one down to 14. Because that would give me, from what I've seen, it's not scaling as much as I'd like. Well, it worked. Not a huge improvement, but it should get me down to the 220. with everything open and give myself a little bit of a boost. Which I should do some other things. Windows 10 has more stuff open in it, so I'll test these on Windows 7 after I've done this. See if I'm around the 218 mark. Okay, so I like that. So let's go. We do 14. I would like to see 12 on the act time there, but latency, can we do, let's do 43. Let's do 43, but we'll allow it to do whatever it wants. 66, 18, 888. 664, 664. Can't lower anymore. Can't lower anymore. Can't lower anymore. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what this does. If it works. If it works. Ooh. And off. Yes. Okay. Who's Tim? Wow. He was a, he played hockey. And he is the founder of Tim Hortons. Oh, you got yourself a Timmy Ho? Yeah, enjoy those Timmy Ho's. Haven't had one in a few weeks. Oh, baby. We're doing it. I got the whole beans. I have to make it myself. Ah, look at you. Fancy dancy. You're a fancy dancy guy, aren't you? Making your own coffee. You grind it yourself. You got a fancy machine. I use a French press for my coffee. I'm fancy. I'm so fancy. I don't know what the other lyrics are. Well, does this help you with Prime at all? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it makes it good. Yeah, it does. It's fairly quick. Boil some water, throw some coffee grounds into the French press. Put some water in it, let it sit for a little bit, depending on how strong you like it. And so good. And that's not good. Like country. Work, don't crash. 45 quarts of coffee a day and a couple of hot dogs is all I need. I sound like me. I just made myself grilled cheese not long ago. It was needed. I think it's just chooching along, isn't it? It's just chooching along. Let's go. It's liking these timings. It's really liking these timings. It's liking these lower timings than the higher timings now for some reason. Have yourself a good night or nap, or make sure you're comfy. Don't sleep in the chair. Just chooching along. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's chooching along. Let's go. Oh, if I can get 12, down to 12, I'd be happy on that. Act time. Let's go. Let's go. You made it pizza every once in a while. You got it. You got it. Might make myself some rice for dinner. No, I do it in a pot, but there's a certain way to do it so that way you always get nice like fluffy rice so it doesn't turn out sticky. There's a certain way to do it. And all you gotta do is use like extra virgin olive oil. You can also use butter, and you put it in a pan. You like, nice hot temperature. Yeah. You just put the rice in it and warm it all up till the rice gets sticky with the oil and all that. And then you add the boiling water. Let it all cook up. And yeah, that's the way to do it. Make sure it's not sticky rice every single time. I like to see a bit lower. I need to see like 200 seconds. And so somewhere along the path, it did not like, I mean, it wasn't bad. Okay, I get 12. You get 12 out of this. That's the next question. How goes your day there, Born? That's good. Yeah, sometimes it could be a pain to get back into that schedule. Me, it's not too bad. I can just get a few hours sleep and then be good to work the next day or get up at a decent time. Like, I only got 4 hours sleep. I literally woke up and was like, well, I gotta get to work. Maybe this works. Well, sounds like it did. Let's go. You say whatever you want. Hope this one works. Sounds like it did. All right. $820. These are 16-volt 470s. These are 2.5-volt 820s. Do I like old movies? Yes. I don't watch really anything nowadays. For a very long time. Generally just older stuff. Okay, so we got one. Nah, nothing really makes anything easier. Just do what I gotta do, and as long as I can do something, that's good enough for me. I do it. I'm not saying anything bad about what you're saying there. I'm just, a lot of people think that it could be hard when I'm alone, but I ain't alone. Remember, I got Dave. Dave keeps me company. He talks to me. Don't tell anyone that because they might think I'm crazy. No, something different and all, but yeah, it really is. I don't really need anything different per se. I can do this day in and day out to make sure I can get the best scores that I can with what I have. If I can get a decent score on this, I'm literally beating people that are on single stage phase change or liquid nitrogen and dry ice. And I'm literally using air on hardware I bought used and had to do a lot of work to get working. You probably would not have liked to work with me for whatever I've done for work. It's my drive to get stuff done, to do stuff in a certain way, to make sure it's done properly is also unparalleled. That's why I used to make good money doing what I do. For someone that has barely any education, I know a lot about a lot. So I know some things about some things. But apparently we're setting up for a movie night on the on Discord, so that'd be cool too. I just gotta find something decent. Thanks, buddy. Remember, I want to be the best in the world. I would like to get, again, first place in my division in Canada. I would like to be top 5 again in Canada for a year. On the 8,000 champions, you helped your friend in stream. Did you guys have they shown stable? He did Y Cruncher 5B after doing a whole bunch of tests. It was 100% stable, yeah. And only at 1.4 volts. We never changed the voltage on it. I'm going to be working on another kit of RAM, trying to get 8400 working. See how stable it is, but you guys see if we can get it working. An 81. Nice. Maybe we could probably run it through some an OCPC test, but if it ran through multiple different tests, multiple like time after time, Y Cruncher 1B multiple times, 2.5B and then 5B, that generally proves it's fairly stable. So it means it probably does. Cool, around 1.42. I'm going to give those. Yeah, man, definitely give them a try. It should be pretty good for you. As long as you have a decent motherboard, right? He has a decent CPU. It's not like the best 9950X3D, but it's a decent CPU. And the motherboard, I was very surprised. Like, I was extremely surprised on that motherboard. Many things are only fun until you get a few layers deep, and then they become more complex. Usually only take a few months how to get the basics of something. Yeah, I pick up very quickly on stuff. If not, I do a massive amount of research. Usually all in one night. Kind of happy with these scores. What's 7-zip going to give me, though? Asus A7E Hero with the 9950X3D. That's decent. The board he was using, though, was a X870E. Yeah, it should be solid. The board he was using was an X870E Crosshair. Not the Hero, but the Hero is also a good board. So it should be just fine. Plus, there's also other settings we can set to help performance. I don't know if that would help the actual stability, but it should help performance. That I'll be setting next time. And that was with a 64 gigabyte kit of RAM too, right? I'm not sure if you have a 64 gigabyte RAM kit. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. These are 7-zip. Y Cruncher, not bad. CL40 kit? Yeah, he had the G-Skill 8000 CL40 kit, but we put it down to CL36, I believe it was. 2x24. Well, you should be a little bit better. There's another video from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. Another live stream. I overclocked those as well. Those G-Skill 8000 CL40 kit. We got them down to CL38. Wasn't the greatest. We probably could have done CL36, but did we do CL36? Yeah, it wasn't that good. But yeah, I just overclocked that one as well. We're going to go back and revisit that. We didn't have much time on it though. Decent timings, decent scores. Like really decent scores. Y Cruncher did 13 seconds. 1B, Y Cruncher 1B did 13 seconds. So that was pretty good. Without any kind of CPU overclock. That's strictly RAM. Almost top 100 in the world without CPU overclock. This is an X5650 and DDR3. So 3x4, so 12 gigabytes of cheap DDR3. And yeah, this is for competition. Cool, that's what I was thinking. I will check it out. What timing do you think is better, yesterday or the one from go from the ones technically the ones from yesterday are better, but they're not. I don't know if they would be fully stable. You might have to put them up to 1.45 volts for that kit. You got her, buddy. It is fun. Getting some decent timings right now. Again, this is just a really cheap kit of RAM. I'm going against people that are on dry ice, liquid nitrogen, and single stage phase change. I'm not using any of that, just air. I mean, the CPU is on a custom water loop, but nothing crazy. There's a lot of limitations too. Let's go. But yeah, getting some happy timings right now. Yeah, yeah, you can. Imagine I can get that down to 10, the act time down to 10. Right, recover time. Take it down to 4. That down to 4, let's see. Ooh, dual system. So 2 PCs in one. Be nice to do for content creating, right? Dual 9175F Epic. Dual 3090 Ti ND Link custom water loop with 9800X3D 1590. Okay, so what are you doing with the Epic and the 3090s? But that's a hefty system you got there. One side could be amazing for gaming, the other ones could be like an absolute beast workforce for workstation. Like an absolute beast. We're in. Machine learning. Gotcha. Yep. Yep, that's a nice system. See, I wouldn't go that extreme in my opinion for what I would like, but I mean, I would definitely like that system, but like just for my content creation, I would like to do a dual system like that. Less space, makes things tidy. Just need to do more research with the dual Epic and see what my power limitations would be. You mean like wall outlet power, or so if you're going to be spending that kind of money on that, you might as well just reroute another fresh line through your house for power. So that way you have multiple power outlets. One for the 5090, 900X3, and the other one for the dual system. Because you would only be using, oh, no, you're getting close for North American outlet with the dual Epic and the dual 3090 Ti. Yeah, yeah, you would. You would 100% would. Yep, you definitely would. I agree. I mean, technically on the 9000X 3D and 5090, you would only be up to maybe 1,000 watts for that system. Yeah, yeah. 17,930, it's not bad. Let's do price in. SFX PSU up to 1,200 now, which blows my mind. Yeah, right? Yup, it's insane what they're coming out with nowadays. You gotta enjoy the actual. It's not like actual hardware that's making them so much better now. It's the actual like, well, I guess part hardware, but software that they're putting in place for these things too to help stabilize things, make different switches on in the power supplies to make them more efficient. Just so much better. It's insane what they're doing with power supplies. It really is. Yeah, man. It's insane what they're doing with power supplies. Capacitors nowadays have been completely revolutionized too. Seems very, very smooth. This seems very smooth. I like this. Seems very smooth. It sounds like a really beast of a system that you got there. Do have some thinking to do of what you need to do to make sure you can achieve that. But I mean, it sounds amazing. If I had an outlet, if I had to add an outlet, I would check the room next to it. Just flip it around the wall to the room if there's a possibility. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a possibility, but you gotta make sure, yeah, it's not routed to the exact same. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad I found your stream because you have so much knowledge of living. Thank you, man. Trying to get smarter and smarter every day. Trust me, my chat also helps me learn things too. It's not like I know everything. But glad you found the stream. Exactly, yeah. It wouldn't help much. That's why line checkers to actually make sure that you can literally just put it to the wall and follow the line to where it's going. Or you can literally just put a plug in the actual outlet and then you just go over to the fuse panel and check to see where the power's going to. I'll let you know where those lines are going. I gotta put this system next to my breaker box. They get a quick boop boop. Oh, I just blew that one again. I just carry around a fork, see where his spark comes out. uh, I can see 219. I'll be happy if I see 219. 181.898. Nah, not great. Not great. Not great. 220 again. Let's figure out. Yeah, it's so much smoother though. Everything's running so much smoother than before, which is good at these lower timings. Oof. Yeah, yeah. That's better. That's nice. When I go to Windows 7, that's gonna be an improvement for sure. 100% will be an improvement. I like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Started from the bottom, now we here. Yeah, I have a stud finder that comes with a checker for that. Why Windows 10? You running the LTSC version for no bloat? Just trying to figure out the advantage. No, I'm just doing it because it looks better for the stream. When I go to Windows 7, what happens is I can't find a driver for I can't find any driver for any of the graphics cards that I have. I have tons of graphics cards, but I can't find a driver that works for the Windows 7. The Windows 7 is completely stripped down too. Like there's nothing on the Windows 7 but the benchmarks that I need. But the right here for Windows 10, it'll let me know how stable it is and whether or not there's actual change, and it just looks better for the stream. If not, we get this, what you can see. No, I guess I'm in the best overclocking team in the world. So they found a way to make the AM5 work on the old Windows, and it's actually better. They found a way to make it work. So they still use the old Windows. Yeah, but Windows 11 technically is better for newer hardware for most people. And some benchmarks, to be honest. These timers are decent. For dual epic? Oh, just go with Windows 11, to be honest. Windows 10 is going to be done with no driver updates after October this year, so might as well just go with Windows 11. It's such a beefy system too. It's not even like you would see downgrade from it. And plus, again, newer hardware does run better technically on Windows 11. For normies, yeah. For normal people, it's just Windows 11 for new hardware. Just on older hardware, try to stay on Windows 10 for as long as you can, but just know that there's no driver updates, no security updates after October. They're pushing it so people have to basically buy new hardware. So we're going. Yeah, I mean, like, why did K all over again? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got them working on the old platforms, but again, that's only if they're going to be doing benchmarking with them. There's like a very small gain with going to the old operating system on the Epics or AM5. But benchmarking for records and that, you're trying to get every little point you can. I mean, here, I'm not even trying to go for my best points. I'm just checking for, see if it looks good, everything looks smooth and that, and if I'm getting gains with these timings. And it just looked better for my stream because everyone keeps asking me, oh, it's green, because there's no driver. I have no drivers for the graphics card, unfortunately. It's like a little bit of a gain. Not much, just tiny bit. 6954 Super Pi. Not really. They made the overclocking device look like a dragon, so smoke was coming out of its mouth. It'd be interesting. I mean, I I could when I get mine. I can modify it. I'm probably gonna modify it anyways when I get it. So I'm pretty sure you're talking about the CPU pot, RAM pot, and GPU pot. Yeah, I'm gonna modify mine right off the bat anyways. Hoping he gets it soon. Again, he ordered it from a guy that he got a package deal from the guy, and he hasn't even gotten it yet, and he sold it to me. And if it doesn't come with hardware, he's gonna throw in some hardware for me too. And it's cheaper than anywhere I could find it. Yeah, smoking pot, huh? uh, seems smooth again. I like how smooth this is running. It's okay if the performance isn't much better on Windows 10. I like how smooth it's running. Not any crazy pauses. It's showing me that it's working just fine. Like, it seems odd to everyone else, but this is fairly smooth. I should set up another system so that way I can do overclocking on some DDR5 and the 13900K. Show people performance on that. All right, up to 70% here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. 72. Okay. That's all right. All right. We're doing something. We're doing something. So that would be cool too. And not the greatest. Not the greatest. Not too pleased with that score. Nah, not too. Not the greatest. Still 220. Should probably get some cool air running in here again. CPU is probably warming up. Yeah, it would look pretty cool. Not sure what I would do with mine exactly. Would like to take it to a machine shop and get my YouTube channel name in it, OCPC, and Luger. Yeah. Let's do tester 2, profile 2. That's 14, 12. See what that does. Sounded good. It was good. Sweet. I can put act time down though. That'll be the next step. Let's go. I don't know, but we're gonna try it. And did it. And whether or not it's gonna be stable. Well, maybe it didn't do it. Oh, it made that noise that I usually like, but I said nope. I tricked you. Yeah, got him. I'm doing this until I get this all loaded up here. If that's 8, should be. So whether or not it's going to help performance at all. Now, as soon as I go to Windows 7, I get a little bit of a boost on that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to switch around the fan though, so give me a minute here. Oh, we got a nice cool air coming in. Hopefully you guys don't hear that though. As it is a pretty hefty extraction fan. I got flipped around. Things should chill out. Things should chill out for a second. Nice. I get a little better on the CPU side. Let's see. Should I just do a super high to C? Yeah, let's do it. Eh. I mean, it's better. Better. Oh, PY Prime. I mean, PY Prime, I'm going to be using a different kit of RAM that I can do better timings. I mean, not bad. It's already going. I got another 38 days, I think, on this competition. It's already going though. Oh, we're doing better. Let's go. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm going to do, because I kind of want to see the performance, a little bit better performance. And I'm going to get rid of Explorer. Helps give me a little bit more memory. Minimize this, move this down here. Move this bad boy down here. Run that. Yeah, the competition's already going. Got a while for it. And then the next competition that's coming up is the Team Cup. The Team Cup is the one I love to do. The Team Cup, well, also the World Cup, but the Team Cup is, yeah, it shows what team's better. And you gotta remember, I'm in the best overclocking team in the world, so we're gonna try to get our best scores that we can do. We're going for records. I got a few things I can put in the competition. That's why I would really like to get a CPU pot. I would like to get a GPU and RAM pot as well, but I don't have that kind of funds. It is. It's so much fun, man. Well, it's fun, but it's also like it's a competition, so gotta put on the try hard pants. RAM pots aren't terrible, but you gotta get RAM pot and then the heat sinks for them as well. So generally, like for Canadian, $400 to $600 around there. Like 400 to 600. You'd probably find them used for around 400. Yeah. The CPU pot I'm getting is generally like a $600 CPU pot I'm getting for a good deal. Search it up. It's called the T-Rex Kingpin Edition V3. Yeah, I'll show you here. I don't know if I can make this image bigger. It's a hefty CPU. It's a hefty pot. I'll probably modify it a bit so it works better with dry ice, and then see what I could do to make it work better with LN2 when I get to it. But I don't want to go right to LN2. I want to stay in my league. Eh. Now let's see if I raise those timings, does it make it better? Oops, that's not what I want. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice pot. Nice hefty pot to hold the cold. Hold the cold really nice. Yeah, it's just a big thing, a big copper that's been drilled out a certain way. Nice core on them. More surface area on the inside, basically. And they got some pretty cool ones. I don't know if you've seen my older live streams where I'm showing off blood slugs as well. It's nice being able, being with the best overclocking team in the world to help me out that way. It's not a new pod by any means, but I'm going to make it look good and modify it. No. Yeah, definitely does not. Yeah, we were just talking about some cold loops and that yesterday. We're talking about, well, a couple days now, we're talking about cold loops and that, and the stuff that they kind of use versus what I use. And they're like, well, you can use that with that. And like, yeah, it's rated for this. And then I don't have the same kind of seals in my loops as everyone else. I have EPDM. Some CPU blocks and GPU blocks have different kinds of materials for the O-rings that are in them for sealing. And I have EPDM. I make my own EPDM seals because you can use a whole variety of different fluids in it without disintegrating the fluids. I've done a lot of research on that, but they also have something where it's an ethanol based solution that they call it diluted ethanol, I do believe. and it would work for my system, and I can go even colder with it, like colder. I'm like, what? Yeah, doing chilled loops. You can't use water on the temperatures that I'm doing. You can't use water. It doesn't work like that. Like you're chilling down to negative 25 and lower Celsius, not Fahrenheit, Celsius and lower. Water does not work. Doesn't matter you move in the water, it will still freeze up in places where it's touching the metal, like the CPU block fins or something like that. You can't have that. So you got to make sure you have the right seals in them. So that way, when you use a different solution, it's not going to eat them. And then also it goes for, it has to be safe so it doesn't destroy the plastics like the acrylic and or whatever you're using for the your tubes. And I kind of like the solution I'm using now. It doesn't stain. It doesn't seem like it's staining anything, which is nice. When I was using a certain car radiator fluid, it stained and it wasn't that nice. It was really good stuff to use. It was a little bit thicker than what I would like, but it was good. It was really, really good for thermal wicking. But they suggested some other things I should try out, and it's not too expensive, which is around what I like, not expensive. Actually, yeah, I was gonna do this test to see this helps score. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, like I showed the certain tubings that I like to use, tubings I use, don't prefer, but will use them because they just work really good. And the fittings I use, like I showed, like I could probably put like 75 pounds or more on one fitting in the tube, and it won't come out or won't budge or anything. That's why I use certain fittings for soft tubing. It's just smart, and I had multiple systems set up with not with exotic cooling solutions and that for 3 years. No issues, no degrading anything, no particle buildups, no nothing. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time researching everything that I like to do, and or even if I didn't like it, like my jobs, I just did as much research as I could to see if there's a different way to do something. And there is. There's always a different way to do something. It's still a correct way, as long as you can do it efficiently, though. And that's what you want to do, especially overclock. You want to be as efficient as possible. What I'm doing right now technically isn't efficient, but it's helping me gain. Like it makes my stream look better and all that too, because it's not doesn't look bad. And then I hate being asked, oh, why this, why this, why this, why this? Because it is what it is, man. It takes a while, man. It does take a while. But generally, I try to get as not much knowledge as I can within a few weeks of whatever I want to accomplish, really. Now, is it going to help my PY Prime doing this? Not bad. Could be better. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna use my other RAM kit for PY Prime. Definitely gonna use my other RAM kit. Super Pi, I don't know. We'll have to see. Eh, can be better. That's not bad. Oh, want to see me? Uh, want to see me ban you? Take her easy. Uh, Pretty sure that was what's his name's Anderson's boyfriend. All right. Opus is a bit better. I'd see 219 to be honest. We're on 219 or low 220. I want to see that, please. Let's go. Nope. No. Oh, on. No, not so good. High 220 and 221. Take pictures of my RC cars to list them for sale and have throughout all the work I did. Yeah, right? Gotta love it. Yeah, high 220. All right. Well, oh, actually, I should try out. Let's see. Some zip is saying here. Pretty good, actually. Semzip's liking that a lot. 43,000. I'm only at 4.5, so I can do higher on that. At 43,000, I think. Looks decent. That's decent. 44? What? What does that give me? I mean, it's not like a record, but that's decent. One's top 10 in the world, and I'm not even using the frequency they're even at. Take that, it's not bad. Yeah. Top 10, and the other guys are 4.7 gigahertz and up. I'm not 4.484. That's one for the books. Save that up. What up? My boyfriend overclocking more than once today. I think I'm pregnant. I hope you get triplets. So you could give it some more juice with the final push, I'm guessing? No. This is just my own. For the competition, for this, yeah, I could do better than this, but this is top 10 without even trying. Yeah, so basically not even trying. This is top 10 for the CPU. But for the competition, I'm only allowed 4.5 gigahertz, which I can't do much more to get the 5 gigahertz. Then to get the CL, yeah, so what I'm doing here is validation. So gotta have CPU tab, and I like to make sure I set this out nice and smexy like. So there's my other CPU. Oh, it's right here. There, so I'm gonna put this here. So we have CPU tab, then we gotta click over from main board. Which one? Then we got this one here. Will be for a memory, and then just for an extra, will be for SPD. All right. And then when we go over here, we go save. We got this. I know I'm covering some of it here. This right here is the validation. So that way, well, it takes a screenshot, and I can just post it up onto my platform because I'm using Benchmate for up to hardwarebot.org. So fairly easy. And then, like I said, it has all the information for everything else. It's validated to a certain point, like very low percentage to make sure it's fully good. Shows all my frequencies and all that too. Then we click save result. It saves a picture. We open it here and we got validation of this. But just to make sure, what I do, because oh wait, no, this keyboard should work. Yeah, so what I can do here is save it again, and then I can take a screenshot myself. One print screen on this thing. Oh. Yeah, I do like my other keyboard. Print screen's a little bit easier, and this other keyboard's broken, so I don't even know where the keys are on it. We'll do this, and then I'll take a screenshot just to guarantee. As you saw, there's a screenshot just to guarantee, and to open up into screenshot. Here it is. Here's a screenshot of everything just to make sure I have it. Since I'm top 10, since there's a top 10 score, I got to take a picture of my system. So whenever I go to validate this, I have the picture of my system as well. Unlock a T3. I don't know what that means. So yeah, not bad. I didn't think I was at 44,000. It's decent. But who'd you have to get rid of? The other guy? Not sure what you had to do, but thank you. What up, Terrence? Oh, thank you. That's why I made you the mod. Just got done playing some holes in Belleville. Went and saw Dink Anderson long after. So that's 21. uh, Where'd you go golfing? Like what golf course? There's so many of them. I've been to a lot of them around Ontario. I think 8 would be better. There. Okay, so we'll save this one to the tester again. Shady Pines. Oh, yeah. I know Shady Pines. How's the grass this year? Pushing it, but I will allow it. But it's County closer to Picton, really. Ah, okay, yeah. How's the grass so far this year? Some golf courses the past few years have not been the greatest. Been super dry. Hitting off field. See. Need to beat it out. It works. Yep. Gotta love the early years of golfing. Cheaper. I hear you. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. Especially the rain that we've been getting. I'm not sure if it's been raining too much out there, but it's been raining here quite a bit. Like the sun's just starting to come out today, which kind of nice. Are we chooching? Chooching. Chooching. Nope. Nope, not chooching. It was a try. Should make myself a coffee, to be honest. If I'm an expert on grades, I'm not the guy. Double double. What is double double? I'm sorry, I live under a rock. Oh, that turkey on the water. Same thing as this. All right, so definitely gonna make a coffee. Water temp's getting better too, so this should help scores by itself. Hoping these timings are I. It's like it's doing its thing. That's always good. What else chili supposed to come out or get tonight? People get sad when they hit turkeys, though. I don't. Free dinner. Um, what's the temp supposed to be tonight? Does anyone know? Oh, we're chooching. Ooh, supposed to get chilly somewhat. Nice. So it looks like we're working. Not sure how good it's gonna be, but 3. Supposed to be -1 here. Be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. It'll help a lot. Just again, getting stuff colder helps efficiency. Let's try real time. Tell you what, prime 1.3.1, 2.158. I mean, it's a bit better. No, you're good till -3 to 5. I mean, for you, it's not even gonna get that cold, so could be better for that. But what do we got for sugar pie? Could be better. Could be better. I mean, 9.4. It's almost 9.3, which is good. But let's see what we do in Y Cruncher. Nice. Add on backwards. I just recently got into wearing hats, to be honest. I used to never wear hats. Yeah, it does. Oh, what bag? Again, all right. Definitely be faster though. Definitely be faster. Yeah, I've learned instead of having my neck turn actually black from the sun, having a hat on backwards while I worked actually helped protect my neck. So less chance of me getting skin cancer, right? Because working out in the sun all the time would do that to you. And yeah, long days too was brutal. It's already getting used to stuff, but getting used to things that can cause harm in the long run, not good. So it's not terrible score. Some of it would probably be a bit better here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Decent. 44,100 maybe? 44,100? All right, man. Ooh, 44,069. 69. Nice. Small block Kia V8. Kia makes V8s. I mean, I don't think they make V8s, but it's another company. It's wasn't it Kia? Kia makes V8s. That's insane. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. 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 It makes some money at it. No. Everyone keeps asking me about it. I do overclocking. No, I haven't watched it yet. I probably should, but uh, see if lucky number 7 works here. No, it should be there. Can we do 4 on the DR, 4 on the DR, for read to read, right to right? Maybe? Maybe. I hope so. Oh, that restart, that's good. That's always a good sign. Yes. Don't think it wanted to do that. So it's like 5 is max. 5 is max. Yeah, exactly. I just know there's always some manufacturers that make engines. There's a lot of brands out there, but a lot of brands don't make their own engines, like their own foundry to make them, right? Kind of like, how there's Intel, TSMC, Samsung, they have all their own foundries, but they got all these different chip manufacturers, not manufacturers, all these brands that use these chips. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure. Do you know the PT Cruiser? So PT Cruiser, I believe they make a 6-cylinder one. Yeah, they make a 6-cylinder and an 8-cylinder model. You do know that, right? Absolutely wild. They had a bad reputation, yeah. Don't matter. They made, like I said, they made a 8-cylinder model in that little car. Wow. I don't know if I'll call it. Oh, it is. Is it the same motor as the Cobalt SS? Wow. I mean, isn't the Cobalt SS just a supercharged, right? Supercharged engine in the Cobalt. I guess that's what the SS is for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they made one. What up, man? How about you? Yep, we all call them Golden Motors, and yep, 2.4 supercharger, '05 to '07, '08 to '11 was turbo, way faster. Ah, but it didn't sound as cool. The 2-liter. Oh wow, that's nice that they made a bunch of different models. Nah, let me see. Well, it might have been a custom VA, but it might have been like they make the 6-cylinder ones. Yeah. Oh no, it was aftermarket one for them. Yeah, damn, they were aftermarkets. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, they're all aftermarkets. Yeah. Yes, so true, eh? Hey man, I drove a hairdresser's car for a while. The Hyundai Tiburon, 5-speed manual. Yeah. Still, it probably would be sick if like they looked amazing, as in like the way they had them set up. Like they actually looked really good, but I bet it cost them a lot of money. Oh yeah, the 4-door. Yeah. Well, 2.7 weren't bad. They just used a lot more fuel for no performance gains. Oh, you had the smack shift? Yeah, I know. No smack shift. Yeah, I had the Hyundai Tiburon. I ripped everything out of it. It weighed like 2,000 pounds. I was gonna put a turbo in. I still have the turbo. I was gonna put a turbo in it. The weekend that some idiot on the highway like cut me off, and I spun out and crashed it into the ditch. Then got rid of that and got a Volkswagen 2-liter diesel sport wagon, 2014 Wolfsburg edition. Well, Kepler. Yeah, back when 300 horsepower was a little hot. Yeah, let's go, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you can't utilize it properly, then yeah, it's kind of just a waste. So I'm gonna save this profile. I'm gonna switch over to the RAM kit and see what I can do with PY Prime. Yeah, you'll be using some 2 gigs right now. Yeah, I did right. It doesn't even matter that the Dodge is heavy. It's still too much power for it. Still way too much power for it. It's like you can't just give it. There's no point. Yeah, kind of. I've already told everybody about all this stuff. I already said there's multiple issues with it. Yeah, man. I've already told everyone about all these drivers updates. Just wait until uh, there's good news about it. I've already told everyone about this like what, a week ago. So even though these sticks are running at like just over 2.2 or 2.1 volts, they're still nice and cheery. Carburetors and throttle on a linkage, not a yeah, not a goddamn sensor. Yeah, definitely avoid that coupler explosive. Those again, see if as long as we start, should be fine. Yep. I seen a bit. Yeah, for clean stuff, man, we got too much salt here, right? Why is Xeon though? I heard those use sacrifice differentially for core count over the core. It's 15 years old. It's older than 10. It's 15 years old. It's 15-year-old hardware, buddy. This is 2200 megahertz. Not 1700. This is 2200. I'm gonna do 2200 CL6 here. I just gotta see if this is gonna boot up and be proper. Nope. Nope. And I can get this. I can get this old Xeon up to 5 gigahertz. Sweet. Well, it's running it, so that's all that matters to me right now. Sweet. Time to work on some timings. 2200. Decent enough for me right now. Actually, can I go a little bit more? Can I do a little bit more frequency first? Let's see. Save this profile. I get it's flat. 2-point solar. I don't think it's gonna work, but try it. Oh, I think I gotta make a new server here. Been on this one too long. Be right back. Wow, 2010 BIOS recognized USB mass storage. Yeah. Well, that's why I went 225. I can't do 225. I do this though. This is from Windows 7's before that. And right now I'm on Windows 10, so. Don't you think like that? So this platform I'm on is from 2008. Probably. Well, maybe a bit more up to date, but probably. Yeah. This platform I'm on is from 2008. The server that I had behind me is from 2010. Ugh. I'm pretty sure this motherboard came out in 2009 or 2010. I just got a little bit more here. 222? 222? Come on, baby. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Yeah, baby. Let's go. The old Afon. I'm pretty sure I got an old Afon around somewhere. The old Afons you're talking about? The bad boys? Yeah, I got an old Afon. Shit, we're going right in the window, Dave. I need to do some diamonds. I just wanted to get the frequency set. Well, bang. Nice. I think what is the oldest that I have? An i5 660 might be the oldest. No, no, is it my old Pentium might actually be the oldest. My old Pentium is probably my oldest CPU. I just need to get another motherboard for it. You know, the last one I had was an old one, and it was left outside when I got it. And it worked, but it didn't work for too long, unfortunately. Whoops. Where it should be. Okay. Check voltages look good. Check the timing. I should be able to seal 6, 10, 9. No, the 10 first. 10, 24, 40, 12, 10, 22. The late 90s. Holy. Like that? Oh no. Computer dealer. A computer dealer. I'm not called that no more. They're not called that no more. Alright, so let's just load profile 2. See if it will do one timing, because I do need it to go into one timing. One command rate. Let's see. Should be able to do it. Yes. All right. We're good. So let's go to CL7. I'm gonna need more voltage for CL6. Probably. I'm already at 2.2 volts. It's not cold enough for me to really want to use more. Nah, it does not. It's so my video capture device needs a graphics driver. It's not. It doesn't look like this. It's blue and white. It's supposed to be blue and white. It's just my video my video capture device needs. Yeah, yeah. That's why all the colors look normal when I get into the BIOS. Well, not BIOS, the operating system, because it loads the graphic driver. All right, CL7. It's like CL7 is working. Sweet. It's bad. That should work. Okay, so I'll save that. Check to see if cell 6 is going to be happy, I think. Nope. Cell 6 is not happy. That's fine. That's fine. Just what could make it happy? Let's see. Raspberries. Then. Should we at 99? Where's my RSI? It's at 4. I'll take that. Should be able to get 22. Should be happy with this. Then it's not. Let's see. Not happy with it. No way. Wasn't happy with it. Are these 2 gigs any better? I don't think so. This happy. We'll find out. No. Has to be 24. No way. No way, dog. No way. Should make myself a coffee. That'd be kind of nice right now. Coffee. All right, I'll let this load in. Go get some coffee. Nice. Let's see what it's doing for actual scores, though. Wish you a good day. Yeah, Hart had to go lay down. He was tired. And Bourne went to have a shower, I think. Yeah, I need to work. So is that. Needs some work. Do you want me to wish a good day? Oh, thank you. You have yourself a good day too, man. Oh, it's late night. Well, I hope you had a good day. All right, we're back to the talk show. Ready? Oh, that's good. I'm still here, he says. Well, man. That's a good coffee. Ooh, hot. Oh, yeah, that's good. What's a sunset for you would be like? Oof, that's not good. That's not good. Super pie. That's not that good. I need to do some work. Now, what do I gotta get? What do I gotta get for a score here? Let's run a real 32M here and see what my score is and what we gotta get. Out the frequency, just gotta work on some timings. So all you gotta do. Not ignoring everyone, I'm just checking out some times I need to see. I need to see 5.1 seconds on the first. Yes, what is that? I've never heard of that before. Let me see, close to 5.1 in the first run. And for PY Prime, I need to see 2.4. Yeah, 2.4. Oh, you do crypto. Nice. Gotcha. So I don't need these because not very good. So what I might do, no, because I want the frequency. Maybe raise the voltage so I can get CL6. Huh. Good. So I did not like that. I really did not like that. Poor thing. So UCLK is too high and wants a lower UCLK. Although it should have been fine. A little lower UCLK probably helped that. Do I have a different profile saved for this or no? Nope. Nope. Note. It's fine. That's fine. Got 5 though, just in case. I looked at it, no. No. Shader. Yeah, it's 2. 41, no, it's 2. Yeah, 4190. And let's do, so we can get CL6 to work here. Now, what do I need to do for CL6? What do I need to do for CL6? It's a loafing profile 3. All right. Long run. Well, 40 would be nice, but I don't think I'll get that. Let me try it. 140 gonna work. I don't know, maybe I just get 140. Yes, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. That makes me think this skills will be beneficial in the attitude. Ooh, it worked. It worked. This should be alright, right? Really? You ever looked at any of the tests for something like a degree in computer science? Who, me? Talking to me or talking to Kepler there? Sounds like he already does stuff like that. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, no, I never looked into it. You'd need money to do that kind of stuff, wouldn't you? True. Probably a bunch of things I don't already know. True. Yeah, enough memory for this. Terrible. Yeah. You still need money to get into that kind of stuff, though. $400 just to even get the test, I think it is. That's a maybe kind of thing, right? Oh, I definitely do know those kind of those people, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, a little bit of C++ and Python. I just know a thing or two about a thing or two, bud. I don't know a lot. No, it's not. It's not that easy, bud. uh, you have to be fluent in either C++. Well, generally you gotta be fluent in C++ and know other coding software as well. And you gotta be good to make decent money. The best make a lot of money. No, it's not terrible to learn. Yeah, they throw money at you if you're really good. Yeah, trust me, I looked into it. They also want to see that you went to a certain school. To a certain school, you got a certain degree. I know I could do it. No thanks. Did it for my own beneficial gains, more or less. Yeah, I could do that too. And where I am, you kind of need to go through school and that. Yeah, I learned it more or less for re-engineering the coding in the camera that I have, an AI camera. So that way I don't have to pay for um the upgraded one, since it basically has everything built into it. Can just reverse engineer the coding, so that way the AI worked the way I wanted. Kind of gave up on it, especially when it doesn't give me any money for after doing it. So I just try Windows 7 and maybe a better score. So not really. You can, once you know about what certain things do, it's kind of easy what you can imply them to. It's always about implying for coding, double checking stuff, running error codes. It's not too difficult. Yeah. Well, yeah, I kind of figured. That's eight. That's eight. It's just the sets up. These are just set of instructions that your CPU does. They're called benchmarks, right? They're just a set of instructions. It's like 500. Still can get better. Just want to see if it cares about the virtual memory or not. Like modern OS, it's not really gonna matter. Yeah, I know it might not be the fastest, but yeah, didn't think so. Get back to process memory. And now that's good. So it does like, it is okay with large pages. Calculate. Okay. Yeah, it does like large pages. That's just testing. See if I have enough RAM. It's only 4 gigs, so we gotta do some testing on what would actually make it quicker. Allowing it to have 500 megabytes of processed memory right off the bat's better too. Timings are just timings. You can lower timings, voltages scale some timings, more or less cast latency, but other timings will scale. And then there's timings that you can, do a little bit of math to get correct, but then you can also do timings that are lower than what is recommended or what you can technically get. There's different kind of RAM ICs that can do different timings. That's why these timings are completely different than my other kit. More like trial and error type stuff. I think it's 16. This is only DDR3. DDR5 is a little more fun. Yo, what is up there, Joe? Oh, let me know if you have any questions. Just running through some time and see if there's games or not. What was that? Yep. You got that right. Commercial. Be right back. Make sure you watch the whole thing. Yeah, that was my last day for the genuine Windows. Better. Let the commercial run. There's your day there, Joe. All right, let's see what threads are the best here. Nope. 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 Not bad. Nope. 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 Nah, that's better. All right, so thread 9 is looking good. Thread 9, I think it is. Yep. Hmm. I've had it open too long. It's hard to do royalty-free music. It still give you a copyright for some reason. Unfortunately. You want me to do this thing? That's brutal. Yeah, the channel's monetized. Yeah. Probably not monetized. Never heard of it. They get a portion of the money. That's why. They take like 40% of your money if you play any music. A lot of things people don't tell you about. Or 50%. 40 or 50%. What do you think I don't put any in my shorts? If I use any of their add-ons and stuff like that, they take anywhere from 25 to 70% of your cut. Then there's not really laws, but there's things against doing dual streams. You do know that, right? Like if YouTube says no, or if Twitch said no onto it, then you get automatically demonetized. Trust me, I don't know how a lot of these people are getting away with it. It's in, if you read the actual partnerships, the dual stream isn't technically allowed. Help. Yep. Does. It does. We'll see. Yeah, that's true. It's just, it's so close to it. Or, but I'm picking up the first gen. You can't post anything in the YouTube, so. Makes sense, right? Everything has to go through the CPU before it can be done, right? What has to be done? I mean, what does the CPU talk to first? Well, there's multiple different kinds of RAM. Each RAM doesn't like render it the same way either. Again, the CPU is the brain. PCI Express is, I mean, there's a whole bunch that goes on with that too, but the CPU is the brain. The brain and then the RAM are basically connected, right? All of it goes to PCI Express. This is where the chipset also comes into play. Is it's this, the CPU has to do everything before it can be implemented, right? The CPU is the brain. How can you move your hand, right? Let's say this is the RAM and you're talking to it, but then you got the GPU talking, it's your foot, right? You have to still have a connection with that, let's say with the RAM and the foot and that. Everything has to be. It's like when I was taught, who was it yesterday who said the VRAM's way faster than our RAM? It's not way faster than our RAM. Who was that? Squeeze? I think it's Squeeze. Old school still had to go through the RAM. GPU had RAM on it. Not necessarily VRAM, but actual RAM. Right? You still have to do it the same way. No, it was still the same. The CPU and the RAM are always the same thing, like have to do the same, like talk to each other. They're still the same steps. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked even back in the old days. It's just things got changed around because the amount of RAM on the GPU had to increase, as in frequencies and actual density. So they just made VRAM. Well, no. So yeah, and the VRAM still technically holds on information before it goes to the CPU RAM, right? Right, the RAM with the CPU, because it's still. But instead of before, how RAM was working off of GPUs is that it was working off of more RAM, more CPU RAM than the actual RAM on the GPU. GPU RAM had to upgrade to a different kind of RAM, SD RAM or DDR RAM. I had to switch over to the better RAM for VRAM, now we call it, so that way it can store and hold and use its own processing power to do also other tasks instead of the CPU and CPU RAM doing it for it, if that makes sense. The CPU and the RAM itself still have to do everything, because that's how the ecosystem of the motherboard works and how everything gets implemented. Still has to go through CPU RAM as well, but there won't be as much load onto it. Why do you think when you go into these crazy games, you're using so much RAM, right? Because even the GPU itself cannot handle that amount of power that it has to handle. So the RAM itself will take over a portion of it. And yeah, it's like doing a longer math equation. It's just the way they had it before was, yeah, the GPU didn't have much RAM itself. They literally did not have much RAM. So you literally had to go to the CPU. The CPU had to handle more because the GPU just could not do it. GPU was powerful enough to be able to do it, but didn't have enough mental capacity to hold enough information for it to continuously do its job. Yeah, which created a huge bottleneck. Yep. So that's why they had to switch over to DDR RAM. I was gonna say, I read on this, what was it, a year or two ago, just to make sure I upped myself on it. Yeah, and they did. They switched it over, but back in, I think it was late 90s, early 2000s, somewhere around there. They switched it over so that way there's DDR RAM. And then that just increased, they increased the density, and now we got these crazy density GPUs with really, really fast RAM. It's still, some games, not enough. So it puts it off to the RAM, which means the CPU has to handle more, which means the CPU gets utilized more. Which is just fine. Like, for how fast the CPU is, depending on how fast the CPU is, like, there's a lot that goes on with actually making sure the CPU is fast, but then also the latency between the CPU and RAM, and then latency to the GPU. In a way, yes. It would be nice to have a centrally created RAM system that was easy to upgrade for any situation. Kind of like how they had in the back in the old days where there's GPUs that you could literally switch over the RAM. But that's completely different kind of RAM. But yeah, Duck. If you have more RAM in your GPU, your PC, your CPU would technically become faster. Because CPU RAM combo wouldn't have to handle as much tasks, right? But again, you would want to. You'd still want it to handle some of those tasks. Yeah. For specialized equipment, instead of the RAM being able, it literally just look like legs on it on like an actual semiconductor legs, and then it'll just go into a holding plate. And those, well, they weren't good. Like it's not like they were good. It's just they were making PCs back then because they're PCs. They want to make sure they're customizable so that way people can keep doing upgrades and or make it so that it was more user friendly. People can do everything themselves if they wanted. Or made it easier for technicians to do it, faster for technicians. But it's too slow. That stuff was just way too slow, which is SDR RAM. I think that is part of it. For SDS RAM. But yeah, if you had more actual VRAM, technically you would not see as much RAM utilization in the game. Not VRAM, RAM utilization. Yeah, switch so easily. That's why data centers and these crazy AI places literally have these GPUs that you can just go, you literally pull the trays out and swap in a whole new tray without even turning off the system. Just pull out the whole, all, however many is linked up in that eight to 12 GPUs in one package. Pull them out, switch them out, done. That's how things are now. You talk about Microsoft? You should search on Microsoft and see what they all own. Remember, Mac is still just Windows. There's a signed contract for that, buddy. I believe there's a documentary about it. Hold on one sec. Maybe we can. Let me find it. It's nothing new. I don't know if we'll be able to watch it. I think it's paid now. You have to pay for it. Hey, it's all paid now. You can't find it. Nothing that's not paid. Nothing that's not paid now. That's unfortunate. I mean, Microsoft does make money off of Apple. It's in the documentary. I mean, you don't know what it means. I mean, you don't know what you're supposed to implement it to or what it needs to be implemented on. Because both sound similar, but they're not. Yeah, if you can find that documentary. It's the documentary on Microsoft and more or less its partners. It explains how big of a company Microsoft really is and what they make money, what companies have to pay them. Apple's one of them. Apple has to pay Microsoft for basically every Apple device out there. I know it needs a PC and software, but I don't know what else. But what do you mean? Machine? No, massive, more bigger than people can even fathom how big they are. They're fine with losing like hundreds of $billions, but they're just fine with that. What to do with machine learning and things of that type. I don't know what it needs. You have to know what you get implemented to or onto before you can design the whatever AI machine learning that you want to do. Yes, you need PC and software. That's the easy part. The hard part about this kind of stuff is what can you put it to? What can you make this machine do over and over and over until it gets good? No, you don't need 24 gigs of VRAM or better. All you need is a GPU. A GPU with more RAM is going to be able to do it faster and do larger chunks. Faster RAM nowadays, but it can do larger chunks or more operations per minute. I think it's OPS, operations per second now they call it. And yeah, you do want 3090 Ti. To be honest, you're 100% right, Joker. 3090 Ti, but you want to do an SLI or NVLink. It's not SLI now, it's NVLink. And you want two 3090 Ti's in NVLink, and that will make you a nice beginner machine learning system. You gotta need a decent CPU with a lot of cores too. That would help you. And 96 gigabyte of RAM minimum generally would help. But you gotta think what. Oh, you're 100% right. But you don't need 24 gigs of VRAM or better. You can do it with 4 gigs if you wanted. You could. You can even do it with 2 gigs. It's only gonna be able to do a couple operations per second. 24 gigs will do 48, right? It depends on how big the operation is. Yeah, well, it's not technically better results. It's more operations per second. It's depending on how long it can take for this process for you, whatever you're trying to implement, can take to do the best amount of how fast it is, how efficient it can make itself. That's how you want it. It'll make itself as efficient as possible, as fast as possible, as perfect as possible. That's what it's trying to do. Why do people seek VRAM for AI and LLM? Why not more regular RAM? Though they do, they have it. They have those systems, but you can't afford those ones. GPUs are affordable. The systems they have for CPU and RAM, LLMs and AI are not obtainable for us. They're not going to do what we have is not fast enough. They have it. Data centers and all that, but it costs so much money. What does video RAM make? It can hold information just like, video RAM, right? VRAM. It can hold all the information. It's still basically the same thing. So VRAM can hold a lot, high density, and then you get the 24 gigs. It can hold a lot into it and pump it out, because you don't technically need the core and everything like that. It's all bandwidth. It's all just basically bandwidth and whatever else. It's not like it needs, what do you want to call it? It doesn't need the core itself to run that. It's like kind of like crypto. It's like crypto. Have you ever done crypto? You ever talk? Who here does crypto? Who was it? Kepler does crypto. And guess what? You'd probably the same thing. Probably the same thing. It's you don't need. You need more RAM to do larger chunks. Basically, the same thing as crypto, right? Crypto, you need more RAM to do more chunks, more iterations at a time, more operations per second, more. That's why more is better for LLMs. Think about it. If you could formulate a more complex file, it would make more efficient. You can create a better model. AI works much the same with VRAM. Yeah. It's even large language models. What do you do with large language models versus AI, right? What's the difference? What's the difference? You search it up. You're the one that wants to do this. How do you not know? What does large language models do? Okay, well, what is large language models? It's just a series of instructions. Large instructions. Kind of like AI. But AI is... Okay. LLMs and AIs, they both need a lot of VRAM for one reason. Why is that? Why do they both need a lot amount of VRAM? Why does it not matter about the core or anything like that? It just matters about the RAM. That's why you can go back to an older platform like the 3090 Ti with lots of VRAM and still be just fine. Then again, GDDR6X error correcting memory is better for it as well. And can you know why that is as well? I'll be right back and I'll read whatever you said. Due to what? What is being used for that? What is ChatGPT again? It's everyone can put in something on it. You can search it up. Just make sure you're not going off of the AI chat. It's still a learning process. But we don't care about the database. We don't care about that. What is LLM and AI, and why do they need large amount of actual? It's easy to search it up what LLM is and AI and why it needs large amount of VRAM. That's all you got to do. Most popular viewed content on the question asked. Yes. What is ChatGPT made of? What is it? It's an AI with LLM implemented into it. Okay. Yes, it's just an AI that searches up most popular viewed. It's why I hate it, because people always try to fact check me on it. And it's like, oh, because this said this, you're wrong. It's just searching up the most viewed. That's not the correct answer. Again, this is why you cannot take AI right now seriously. It is 50 to maybe 80% correct, 50 to 80% correct every single time. It could vary between each question. It's why I hate AI right now. And why they're trying to improve it. But the LLM is a set of instructions for what? To make things more human-like, more influential for us. So that way we don't feel, it's to dumb things down. It's to make things more compatible for a range of audience. So it could change. It could be a change. It could be different for an adult versus a kid versus a teenager. Yeah, exactly. AI is not what people really think it is. But AI really is AI. It is AI. It really is a learning process. We're just getting into the beginning stages, even though this has been in developed since 2012. Okay. 2012. And we are in the beginning stages in 2025. Always learning. Yes, always. But you can influence it with different LLMs, large actual, codes and stuff like that. It's all codes. It's all codes. You can give it different set of instructions along the way to help it process different cultures, different ages, different groups. So many variations, right? Because it might just be going off of the vast majority, which is good. The vast majority is great. A lot of people are doing this. All right, we're going to learn off of that. But then it's like starts veering off into that, and then starts becoming way too into that zone when it should be veering off into a different section. If that makes sense. But the world is vast, more vast than this AI is right now. So it's learning at a great pace. but then it could also be it's a child. Think of it as Vision from Iron Man. There's a program called If This Then That. Yep. Think about it. Yeah. Research program is very simple. Every now and then a blind squirrel will find it out, so to speak. No, imagine today we tell the computer what to do. Tomorrow we will do what the computer. We are already doing that. We're already doing that. We do. The computer already tells us what to do. Unfortunately, it's brutal. Instead of the computer telling you what to do, it's giving you hints on where to find something, where to go. These are cool. Let's say you're a tourist. Have you seen all those tourists things for your phones? You don't know the language. You don't know the stores. You don't know anything. Just put up the phone, scan it around. It puts it to whatever you want. It's in English, and then it will give you information on, well, this is a very good tourist spot. Has really good food based on everything that you've done in the past. And that's all speculative to you. That's the computer telling you basically what to do based on what you've already done. And that is technically the computer telling you what to do. It's just LLMs is making it so that way it's not force telling you, it's implementing these things into your head because we are very susceptible to that. We're already there. People stopped thinking a long time ago. Yeah, sorry, I was blabbing on. There's so much involved with this stuff that people don't realize. Like so much. I've been researching into computers for the past 16 years. And it's like, I mean, hard searching into computers for the past 16 years on what they're doing for different things, quantum computers. I mean, I've also done a lot of like different semiconductors and all that kind of stuff too, but also like, what do you want to call it? A collider. There's multiple colliders actually, like the proton collider. Like there's a whole bunch of different colliders out there actually. And a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of colliders out there. But yeah, it's so much more vast than what people know of. And they just think it's this silly little thing that's just coding, and it's not real. It is. AI is real. It's just beginning. It may be, 10 years old, but it's still in the beginning phase. Yes. And that's where LLMs come into place. Correct. That's why they're implementing into LLMs, into the AIs to make it more human-like, and to me, what is even human-like anymore? No one's even human-like anymore. Seriously. Yes. And you can conversate with ChatGPT. You can conversate with all these AIs. I will compliment my ChatGPT now that I've been using it. I will compliment it. Why? Because it deserves it. Because it is useful and it needs to be complimented. Why? Because that will help its, like the way it's going to program itself into helping out other people. Because of the LLMs that are implemented. And guess what? Before it's even put out, people do all this. We already done all the different kind of like ways to do it. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, in a way. And again, the world's so vast. It's just different parts of the world, different cultures, different everything. So it's completely messed up the way it has to learn everything. Yeah, it's huge. It's absolutely massive. Yeah, regional. Yeah, but It's not even regional. You gotta think regional have their own types, right? It's hard to say it, right? I gotta watch what I say kind of thing. But I mean, they have their own plus one. Like they have, yes, every region is different, right? But then you got every region have their own groups. And those groups could be different than other regions' groups. That's why AI is going to take forever to actually be good. And I don't like the AI that they designed due to the fact it searches up the most viewed stuff. The most viewed stuff is not always correct and or barely correct. It's the most viewed, which means it could be the most funny. It could be the worst advice, and it'll still search that up. That's why there's lots of videos out there where literally there's trolls on the YouTube and that really show you ways to break your computer, but it was telling you, oh, this will make it faster. But really, in all reality, it broke your computer. You lost every single file, everything that you've worked for, gone. And it will search up stuff like that for you to check out. Because what they call AI it's still technically AI. Just because a lot of people say something does not mean that to say is true. 100%. Hey, Aaron. Did some overclocking today, went over some news today, did a bunch of stuff today. But now we're talking about LLMs and AI, and we should go back to the topic at hand on why we need VRAM for AI and LLM. Why do we need lots of VRAM? Yeah, AI, we really should. They gave it access to the internet, so that's one thing you gotta realize. Why do LLMs and AI need large VRAM? No, impossible. Right now, at least. Be too slow. Still technically a PC. Still technically a PC. You can still do stuff off of that. You just gotta fill it up with the appropriate hardware, right? Well, in a way, yeah, you would. Just in case there's like, you gotta have EMP fields, non-static, stuff like that to help stabilize things. Guarantee. Because then, yeah, it's data centers have to worry a lot because they can't have downtime. Downtime can cost them $200,000 every minute per data center. No, you don't need special equipment though. And there would be implements for that. There would, it would. That's why they made a big deal about AI type stuff way back before it got to this point. That's why there's movies about it. In a way. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, but you're also saying, can you build one in your house, though? Build one in your house so that way you can utilize it by yourself. You don't need to be on the internet or that. You have everything set up on yourself. We technically don't have, you could, but it's going to be slow. Right, Or you cannot turn your phone completely off. Yeah, I can. Just take out the battery. So in just a regular home with no modifications, I would say no. You can, but no. Yeah, okay, a regular home. Okay. Very specific, yeah. In a regular home, no. Even if you had one room dedicated to it, it'd still be too slow. You need to be able to store a whole ton of information onto it so that way you can do it. And then you still need probably a whole other room full of storage to even be remotely powerful enough to work. Hell, I got something going for me. Most people can't easily remove the battery from the phone. True. Guess you got a point there. Yes, you can't easily remove your phone nowadays. Can do it though. Yeah, they're sealed. Sealed for a dust rating and water rating. And make it untraceable. Technically, you could still do like the old school crumpled up aluminum foil. That's about it. Yeah. Ciao. Ciao long. How long does it take you for you to open your phone and remove the battery? 6 minutes. Yep. Crumpled up. Has to be crumpled up. Nope. Not as simple as that. Nope. Hair dryer and some plastic razors, though. No problem. Yep. You just take, yeah, they used to, yeah, 5 seconds, drop it on the ground. Not even 5 seconds. 1 second. Just drop it on the ground, everything explodes, all you got to put it all back together. That's how it used to be. It's true. Yep. Not anymore. Takes about 15 minutes or so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even need a pride tool. I like plastic razors. I love plastic razors. They're cheap. He's watched a lot of sci-fi movies. It's one job I don't mind if the robots do for him. Just a little bit more tech savvy than most. Just a little. Oh, not more or less the repair market. That's not what he's implying on. No. Data mining is just to help implement marketing. Yes, I love fishing. But that's not what you meant? Me too. Haven't been in a while. Commercial. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you watch them ads. I messed up that one. There's so many things that you don't realize is what can we put into a data. You should probably read up on that. That's why. That's all you need to do is read up on it. Yeah, most of the time people, or the government does not care. Most of the time. Yeah, exactly. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, man. Of course, buddy. Gotta be number. You can't be number one if you're not. How am I supposed to beat my old records every year? How am I supposed to beat someone else's records if I sell them? If I sell them now, the prices go up here in a couple months. What was the point? I have to buy it back so that way I can beat that record, right? I don't have enough money to get into the new hardware. To get to the new hardware, I would have to sell everything I have. And then I would have to technically get a record on one hardware when I can do it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10, 30 different hardwares. And if I sold everything to get one, what does that do for me? Where does that take my knowledge too? Where does that take my knowledge? Just to the new technology. It doesn't keep my knowledge into the old platforms, into the, you know, older platforms or the new platforms. It just gets me into the new technology, because I would only be studying into new technology. Yeah, and there's always competitions for, and there's so many different competitions, but there's competitions for all the hardware, right? It's kind of like the competition right now that's going on, right? It's LJ1366. Guess what? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different CPUs that I can use for that. I got one motherboard right now. I have more, but not with me. I got different DDR3 for that, so that way I could do different kits for it, for see what one is better. There's a competition for that, and then there's the team cup that's coming up. I got multiple different hardware for that as well. If I sold everything now, I would have to sell basically everything to get one GPU, basically. Basically just one GPU. Because I would only want to get a good one. And then guess what? I'm not keeping up to date on the old stuff. I'm only going to be working on that new hardware. And what? How am I supposed to like get records or anything, or beat my record from previous years, or beat someone else's record if I only have one card? There's so many records out there. That's the one thing about being the best, is like, you're not just doing the newest hardware. You're doing all of it. All of it. It's why I say I want every CPU, every GPU, every motherboard, every RAM kit I can get my hands on. I would say I like to own it all, but I mean, I would need like an actual storage unit for that kind of stuff. I could sell my stuff right now. I could sell my stuff and get one hardware. Everything. Everything. To get a GPU record, you have to overclock the CPU and the RAM to max, to whatever you can get the max of. To get a GPU record, you need to OC the CPU and the RAM. Then you got the CPU records, you got RAM records, you got motherboard records. Which apparently the new motherboard frequency record 766 that was done last year, I think it was. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, man. Everything. I overclock everything. That's why I'm thinking about taking apart this and figuring out how to put a GPU block on it, because that would help me. And then throw it in with my 13900K, because I'd probably get a record or two. Yeah. To be the best, you have to do it all. To get the best, you have to know how to do it all. If you're just doing a GPU record, you got to overclock the CPU and the RAM and the GPU. That's why some people will ask me, like, well, the number one record, the frequency of the GPU is lower than the record of the other GPUs. How is he winning that? How is he winning? How does that make sense? Did you not look at the record? The record is not just a GPU scored record. Look at the CPUs, look at the RAM. It's not all about just the GPU. There are GPU style tests, as in the GPU graphics is only how good you can get the graphics card, but you still need an overclocked CPU and RAM. Yeah, there's a difference between. Have I not shown all the benchmarks? There's so many benchmarks. I do them all. But well, I do them all, but I don't care about a few. I don't care about a few that only give me a couple points. I should, but I don't. It helps the CPU and GPU, the RAM. Um, it depends on the test. It depends on the benchmark too. Lauren, it does depend on the benchmark. That's why 7-zip's a good one to learn. And then Y Cruncher is another one to go learn. And then PY Prime also is another one. That's why I like certain tests. I like my Super Pi too. Super Pi though, it likes RAM to a certain degree, and then you gotta have core frequency and or just be very efficient. As in whatever you're using for it has to be efficient. So Silicon Lottery comes into play with Super Pi. While I'll test out different threads and you test. I'll test out different threads, see what thread's the best. I do need specifics. It's a lot easier. So I can go, like I said, I've had streams where I just go off for an hour or two or whatever on my own, doing my own thing because I'm not getting specific on anything. So I just go off on my own. It's like, if you're not paying attention, you're not going to understand what I'm implying on everything because I'm going to imply it all because the question is just too basic. I wonder if any capacitors would help. I might take apart this card, check out the capacitors and what they are, see if I have any and attach them to the back side of the card. I'm listening. I do a little bit of solder work. I found a little resistor. It's just a little loose. Go on and do this. Get to see my legs. Oh, you get to see my coffee. Oh, look at them legs. Oh yeah, so sexy. You call me BB? I don't know why you're saying BB, but so this little guy, oh, there you go. This little piggy went to market. I don't know if you can see it on camera. This little one. Can you see it? I have to zoom out. I can saw around and get warm quick. That's good. Let's see. How bad does it look if I zoom in more? Looks terrible. Okay. Still looks terrible. But that's okay. So the 8341 flux. This is basically a coconut. Look at this thing, man. Just large of it. Let's make sure it's focusing good. All right. It ain't hard enough here. There we go. Well, I guess they got these fancy tweezers and gosh, switch hands. That thing, going to be dangerous. Well, a bit more sorry. Oh. There you go. What? Might be a little much. Sorry. This. So it's touched. What look? Not pretty enough. Shoot you then. Come on. Whoops. Sorry, because everybody thinks I'm sorry. You soldered down there? No, you did not. You little bastard. All right, well, back on. I like to do a little whole test and all that on. Looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty good. Pour it over. And the other ones that might. I did this before. It's pretty solid. Everything else looks pretty good. Everything else looks pretty good. And just, I'm going to figure out. Maybe I should just take apart the card. You know, what capacitors those are. And see if I could do a power limit mod on it. Well, now this bad boy. All right. All right. Power in is over here. Where is the controller? Oh, it's on the. Of course it is, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is, isn't it? Of course it is, isn't it? I'm gonna get one of these two. Right. Oh, is there people here? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just in my own world right now. Might be doing some more soldering here. What I did? No, I'm gonna be doing probably shunt mod here. I have to take apart the card. I don't know. Do you guys want to see me take apart the card? Because I wasn't gonna plan on it. I was gonna plan on just showing you the shunt mod once I find the controller. But there's multiple ways that you can do it. I just like doing it by the controller way. That's all. Batman or Iron Man? Um, Batman. I think that's just the goth side of me coming out, though. I think you're a little late to the party, the shunt mod. What do you mean? That was a while ago. I was fixing a resistor. I said it was a little loose. I saw it leaning. I was like, no, you're being soldered back down. So I soldered it back down. This card has been a headache since I bought it. Bought it broken. I didn't think it was broken. And if I didn't do nothing but solder, a whole bunch of solder work to it. I might be adding capacitors to it too to help stabilize the voltage. And then later on, whenever I can get enough money to get a multimeter and other things, I might get a power or a voltage or core mod. Okay, that's fine. I asked, does anyone want to see me take apart the card? Because I wasn't planning on it. I'm just taking apart the card now. Like, yes or no? Because I'll take apart this card in no time at all. If you want to see it, it's going to take me some time. Even 570 Ti's. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not going to pay that kind of price. $1,300? No thanks. Sure, good there, good there. So I already got that off. So no one wants to see me take part? Perfect. It stays faster for me. My favorite food? Shoot, I don't know. Probably steak, mushrooms, sauteed mushrooms and onions with a nice good mashed potato, some butter, and green beans, to be honest. There's so much less to learn. Got all the hold down screws out. All the four mains. And I like to do them in a sequence. I don't care for sneakers. Skateboarding shoes for my fat feet. We're part apart. Well, it's easy enough to take off. Oh, it is. Sweet. Ah, ah. Ta-da! We got the card. Damn, she clean, but damn, she's gotten warm. I mean, who you pick to win in a fight? Oh, Batman. You know he's got a plan for every superhero. Low top, barefoot most of the time. I'm barefoot most of the time too. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I think I found it. I found it, and I do believe not is it. I have to search. This might be what I'm looking for. Look at it. That right there is a voltage controller, I think. So, the resistors around it, I can shunt mod them, and boom. Wa la la la, ya da ya la la. Ya da da dee la la la. Now we got to search it. We got to search. Oh, I need to go search. I said, I think it's basic plans. That's kind of, yep. Yeah. Iron Man. No, 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 no. He doesn't have a plan. He never has a plan. Oh, I wish I had something to read this better. In 3, 2, 2, 1. I 1, 2, 2, 4. Dash right there. Oh, I found it. Oh, it's a voltage monitor. Oh yeah, I'm good. I found it. We can mod it. Well, let's go. I'm a genius. I know. You don't need to tell me. Not really, but I was right. I was right. I was right. I like being right. I like being right. We're gonna voltage mod this thing. Get rid of the old filler. Get rid of the old fellow paste. Oh, seeing AI both say Batman would defeat Iron Man with ease. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What are you implying there, man? What are you implying? I can make a Russian nesting doll out of Batman. What are you implying there, Dark? Nothing. Just saying. Just saying. I can voltage mod this bitch. So we're going to. Oh yeah, I was looking up the capacitors. I want to see the capacitors. What do we got on this side? These are all the thermal pads. I don't even like these thermal pads. These thermal pads suck. Okay, and all this stuff. Make it look all stiffy for the camera. They go. Yes, saying you're a popular guy. Oh, thank you, man. Popular for the whole, what, 6 people here? I'm not saying I don't appreciate you guys. I'm just saying there's not a whole lot of you here. There you go. It's really cleaned up. Yeah, well, he's probably got a backup somewhere. You can argue as much as you want, man. So those are the thermal pads for it. The old school thermal pads. I mean, they're not even that bad. It could be worse, but it could be better. Not saying Iron Man's richer or Iron Man and Batman's richer. We don't know their true wealth, their comparable wealth against each other. They're both rich though. All right. So that is the controller, just like I thought. I am the genius. I know. You don't need to tell me. I know. All right, so. Oh, there's my name and dust in it. That's beautiful. Just around it, not in it. Nice. Well, man. Cooler. Look at that. You can see where it hits. Oh, wait. I guess we can clean that up a bit more, too, eh? Well, I have to get find a better way for that. Clean that up. Set that there for out. So, I want to look at some capacitors. There's only a few. That's it. And they are 270 16Vs. 270 16Vs. Do I have any of them laying around? I don't know. I got some big capacitors. I don't think I'm going to be using them. Ah, 270 16V. 270 16V. 270 16V. What do you know? Oh, I got some. Remember what I've studied for years? Yep. You got that right. You got that right. So, I got a bunch of 270 16Vs that I can use. Oh, yeah. 270 16 volts, yeah. 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 Now, I need to find some 2R2s, because I like the 2R2s for my shunt modding. Do we have 2R2s? Oh, we got 2R2s. What do you know? Oh. Now, do we have any 2R2s around the same size? By the looks of it, I don't know. This board is dirty as duck dough. Holy moly. It's gone absolutely mad. You just figured that out? Huh. Where I need some 2R2s that are going to be appropriate size. I want some 2x2s. I don't have my baggie of them anymore, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Iron Man has firepower. Oh, I found a door to the right side. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That works. So I gotta desolder that. So these are towards going toward two. And these go to here. And which way are they oriented? Um. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got a 2.5, which I don't think I have to worry about the 2.5. Was there no extra space? No, they use like every little space for the capacitor, just not the greatest capacitors, to be honest. So what if I added? No, because I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any. 330s. No, bollocks of it. Nothing on that board. Oh, I don't know. That's so. If anyone has questions and wondering why I'm looking down, I'm not looking down at what you think I'm looking down at. I am looking at the board. I found the voltage regulator and I'm going to shunt mod this card. And then I think I'm going to do it after though. I think I'm going to add some 16 volt 270s, which I have. It's just I have to desolder them off of this board, which is not fun when you don't have a hot workstation, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna put this lovely card in a nice spot. So that way I don't knock anything off, because I don't have to solder any more than I have to. Yes. If Tony can get OCPC to overclock his answer, then what? Then he unlocks the 2 digital AI. It's game over. Okay, so no one does it this way. I don't know why. It's not that bad. It's actually not bad. You just gotta be a little bit better at soldering. But 2R2s worked really good. So, oh, we get the donor board back here. We're gonna opt for some more 2R2s because I need 3 of them. Oh my god, 1, 2. That was easy. I flipped it to the right spot, boys. 3 right there. I just flipped it to the right spot. They're like all right there. Let's go. I remember from Batman. All right, so you want to see me desolder these? Because it's not that entertaining. You're gonna see my head. That's about it. Ah. They both have the same chipset. They are still significantly wealthy. It's not, that's not a stupid color. Takes forever. Tony Stark has Jarvis. Bruce Wayne has Alfred. Alfred would kick Jarvis's ass. Damn, these ads hit, Joe. Just hit them. Rock and sock and robots. Oh, you just ran it run. You were an amazing man. One down, one to go. I hope it's a 3-hour long one. Well, we are right back. I'll let this thing warm up a little bit. So good. So good. So good. Oh, this should help a lot because I won't have to worry about the power side no more. It shouldn't even matter that, I mean, it probably does matter that it probably is hitting the power limit. I never checked to see if it was hitting the power limit. It probably was hitting the power limit. But the capacitors would probably help too. I'm going to see. I'm going to do the power mod first, see what happens. See if it blows up the card or not. Oh, may I? Ready to eat meals and dentures and weight loss programs. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is it implying something? Is it working? All right. Is there any 2R2s that's a little bit easier to get? Because those are really hard. I'll give it something hard. That one's easier. Wow, a little bit of flux actually would help too. Just get started with no flux. Why not, right? I mean, that. Well, there's 2 of them right there. Okay. That one's not bad. We'll do that one. I'll do this one. No. little too more. I said a little more. I said a little more. Thank you. Oh, but I want something to eat now. Hungry. I want to get some dentures to eat with. And then I'm gonna think, oh my god, I ate too much. I gotta go on a weight loss program. Come on, baby. Too much for daddy. Oh yeah, baby, I got you. Everyone already giving the live stream thumbs up? Oh, too kind if you do, too kind. I'm just desoldering some 2R2s so I can shunt mount this card. I should have probably changed the name to Shunt Mounting Card. But I was I'm kind of just trying to get these things off. It's not that entertaining. I'm not showing anybody how to desolder stuff. I'll show you how to desolder stuff. Well, you need to go back to a school. Oh, I got it. You can't see it. Well, I got it. Huh. And look down. Stop sticking to my finger and stop. There's a man on the phone with 24-hour fitness pricing memberships. Oh, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I want. Come the bed. There's two. I need one more. And one more. Let's all do all three. Oh, shoot. I need more flux for the other ones. Now, was there another one that's easily grabbed? Two twos. I don't want two twos. I want 2R2. I just want the 2R2. Oh, sure. Oh my god, let's take that bad boy up. That, I should watch what I'm doing there, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, that's the old age. Kicking in. Kicking in. We just set stuff down wherever we think it's good. It'll be fine, they say. It'll be fine. Is a door too that I'm looking for. Man, there's none that's in an easy spot to grab. This is a pain. A pain in my nuts. Yeah, I am gonna be sorry of you. Okay. Actually, once I could watch a movie over, like, it's new, it's great. Gonna love dementia. Where's that? It could be. No. Oh man, like these 2R2s are not to the fun. I just need one more. But like everywhere I look, they're in the worst spot ever. That one's okay. I guess I could do that one. I was not in the greatest spot, but it's doable. Okay, so after I do this shunt mod, the card doesn't go boom. I'm gonna see how good it can overclock, and then I'm gonna add on capacitors, and then we're gonna see how if we can get a little bit more out of it. Like even like 5 more megahertz, even 10 more megahertz on a bench would be nice. It is just an oldie, so a little bit more flux. 8341. Dinner. Dinner. All right. Yeah, we're gonna shut up. Put her, get lots of heat to her. I want lots of heat to her. Come on. Yeah, that's what come on, baby. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. Yeah, I know. All right. Now we're gonna do the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, why did you stick back down, you little bitch? Get the fuck off. Get off. Just get off for me. Please. Thank you. All right. So, that was no trouble at all. Thundercat, Lion, O, and Snarf. Ooh, put that there. All right. Donor board. Donor board. It's good to have. People wonder why I have all this junk. Not junk. Useful. That's a good coffee. I want more. Chitara. Oh, who? That's Chitara. Yeah, geophysics. All right. Do you want to see me solder the two R2s to the controller? To the resistors around the controller? I don't know. I don't know. Did I grab too small? No, those are fine size. These are fine. I mean, they're not big. They're not big. Can we focus the 2R2? I'm going to focus the 2R2. Focus! No, focus. 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 I got my hand. Oh, I almost can see the 2R2. Okay, do not put my arm on the soldering iron. That will not feel good. 2R2. Oh yeah, it's good size. That's a good size. It sits on top like it's supposed to. And then there is that. Yes. That's what I call a piece of fine. No. Do you want to see me? Do you guys want to see me solder it or not? Jake, I'm going to do. I'm going to. What? The only time I didn't mind that she didn't shake. Message retracted. Content. Live. Oh. Mod. Just saying, guys. Just saying. Oh, ooh, he's hot. And there she is. Oh, yeah, I need to get some flux on that bitch. It looks. Whatever keeps the viewers, right? Solid. Solid. Next. Aye, aye. Oh, Saturday night in hot. Oh, that's hot. Oh, sorry. The connection here. Yeah. Hey, they're all solid. So that was easy enough. Now, the purring is, of course, this is what it is. Here and up. Thank you. Ah, okay, follow us at be there location. Okay, now we can clean up this mess. These. Tip up here. All right. Well, hard to tell. Those are shunt modded now. The two are twos. So what I'm going to do now. Should be right there. We are good. We are big. All right, certainly. Okay, now I need some thermal pinks. I need to grab this. Put the car back together. Looks good. Let's see if it works still. I like to use 2R2, so I'm hoping the 2R2s are not too much. It puts into a limp mode, but I'm going to do these testings. That's all I'll really do is put into a limp mode. What else I would have to check is to see. I would have to see if I have more capacitors, would I be able to get a little bit more overclockability out of it as well? So we'll have to see. Check back over the card on top, make sure there's nothing got knocked off and is working on it. It's always good to check stuff over. Doesn't matter how careful you are, you can always knock off a little resistor or SMD of some sort. Yes, I know I call them SMDs. They're SMTs, but I like to call them SMDs because they're just little devices. And technology just sounds odd since some of these things are very, very simple. Alright, so many screws for this thing. Holy moly. There we go. Screws back in. Just gotta get the bracket all set up. Oh, it's one more screw right there. Stay house for there. That's why I separate the screws. Alright, I go. Let's put this bad boy back in there. Oh, shot in there. I know you wall on it. I know you wall on it. Let's see. Where? All right. Test number 1. See if this shunt node worked. Oh, we are going to that's this. It's not the one I wanted. This one. It's the one I wanted. So, just to test to see if we actually get power. See if we got it in. Hey, we still get an image. Well, that's good. All right. So, move myself up here. Move myself a bit. Should be good. I should work on this card because it's generally how they all work. All the voltage monitoring is done on certain cards. That's why I really like EVGA cards, to be honest. Generally all about the same design. Let's do manual corporation up. And we'll do whatever. Base frequencies. What are they? No, high for the base frequency. Let's do 4.4. Let everything else do this, whatever it wants. So just put the voltage up for. Oh. Wait. The optical flow accelerator. Well, there's certain AI cores, right? Yeah, strict AI cores for whatever AI kind of services, and then they got AI shaders. Is what I was talking about, the AI shaders yesterday, if I remember correctly. And generally, I do remember quite correctly. So I was just talking about more or less the AI shaders and that they're implementing more AI into everything. If you'd like to elaborate on what you mean, be awesome. Oh, as if I got wrong one. But I remember if I remember correctly, the new Tensor Core are the AI core. Not that I know. No, I don't believe so. No. The Tensor Core is different than the AI core. Again, I could be wrong, but no. You search up Nvidia with their new Tensor Core if they are AI, but I don't believe so. I do believe Tensor Core is its own thing still. It's been around for a while. It's not like it's a new thing, and that they've changed the Tensor Core to an AI core. They might have implemented some AI into it, but it's still the same thing. Again, I could be wrong. I'm trying not to be, but about those kind of things, but I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong, but I remember being talking about it. Do you feel that systems cores are AI core? You should check a bit deeper in that. No. Only implemented into the 4000 and 5000, or the 40 series and the 50 series, I mean. Yeah, the 30 series don't have the AI implementation into it. Just like how the 13th gen Intel doesn't have it, but the 14th gen does. It's not implemented into anything newer than, like, not newer at all. It's got to be a fairly new thing. It's all new, so that would be an NPU. Basically, yeah. I wouldn't put it on the same basis, but basically. All right, see if this power mod works. And I need a hardware monitor. Yeah, I forgot. Interesting. Interesting, eh? Maybe a little bit. Let's go. I just power modded. I just unlimited power modded the GTX 770. I would only go for the win threes. All for a casual gamer, still go after the 4 to win 3, buddy. Even for casual gamer, I'm always gonna give EVGA a thumbs up. Yeah, I just power modded another EVGA card, so we're gonna see how well it works. I'm just getting some Wi-Fi so I can get hardware monitor. And yes, it's just hardware monitor. I'm not using hardware info. It's basically the same thing. This one's easier to read too, especially when I'm... No, wrong one. Oh, is that the right one? Yeah, the right one. Not like I would be shunting modded anyways. Yeah, I like how it's so simply laid out. Everyone can see it easier. I don't have to. It's so much easier for everyone else to see. And if you're just beginning, it's the easiest thing. It uses the exact same, whatever's on your motherboard, your GPU, whatever's implemented for volt or for temperature and voltages, it shows. So you should see very low power, and this power limit slider shouldn't do anything. Yeah, I might add on capacitors to it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why is it showing 0 watt though with a 6-pin? Oh, no. It's just 2R2s. It should be perfect. From all the research I've done with the cards, when you do the voltage, I do voltage mods a little different than everyone else. It's 8-pin and 6-pin. But I power modded the 8-pin, the 6-pin, and the 12-volt PCIe. So we're gonna do GPU. I mean, I just want to put a little bit of a load on, make sure everything's all right. But 0 watt, that's kind of odd. That's kind of odd. I haven't seen that. So we're gonna just open up GPU Pi. Oh, wrong one. I want GPU Z. GPU Z. Hello. Okay, how many does that? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Yep. And yes, I want a shortcut. Install. Just puts it on my computer. I don't need that. Oh yeah, I want to open right here. Sweet. I'm gonna show this. Oh baby. Oh baby. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working, baby. It's working. Let's torque it a little bit, baby. Let's go. All right, so we're good to go. We're chooching. No overclock whatsoever. I'm already past. No overclock. I'm already past the core what I was doing before. So no voltage or no power limit mod working, and that's power limit all the way down. Don't matter. We're just saying don't matter no more. Power limit all the way down don't matter. All right. We are chooching. So what should we test? You mean, what do you mean? Like, what's the best clock? What's the base clock? Oh, the base clock? What is it? Like 925? The boost clock is like 1125 or 1150 or something like that. I think it's 1125 for the boost. Yeah, so I'm already way past the boost. But I was generally with the overclock. We'll have to test it anyway. So let's do this. This is not going to show for score. CPU is not overclocked to the like 4.6, 4.8 gigahertz I generally have it at. It's literally at 2.6 gigahertz right now. No memory overclock either. So it's not going to be, it's just a show. Gee, I even opened this. Yeah, thank you. Take it forever. So what should I show it in? Counter-Strike 2, 3D Mark Vantage, 3D Mark 03. Vantage. It's a long test, but we'll see how well it works. And power limit, like I'm just showing, like it's down all the way. So I was able to do 35. Can I do 45 now? And can I do at least 100 on the memory? I mean, I'll have to figure out the memory mod for it. Not mod, it's more like memory voltage mod and then core mod. I will eventually do those, but with this cooler, I won't be able to do it with stock cooler. Plus, it's literally like a sleeper card like this. You can't. It's all original. It doesn't even look like it's been modified. That's why I like doing it this way. She's taking it. Wait time. Yep. Also did a GTX 1070, and without any overclock at all, it does 2.2 gigahertz. No overclock after the mod. I was really happy, really impressed. It's gonna load or initialize it. Please wait. Yeah, I was happy. I want to do my 3070 Ti, but I also don't want to risk it for the biscuit. And it's because it's my encoder, decoder, everything I do for my stream. So just don't want to risk it for the biscuit. But next card, be able to do my 2080 Super, my EVGA 2080 Super for the Win 3. Maybe that'll be the next one because it's water cooled. So I would even maybe I'll talk to one of the best overclockers, what they think of the EVC from Elmore Labs, and maybe grab one of those and see if some of them has one laying around that I can buy off them. And do that. Probably getting a CPU pot here soon. $99 fair, really? Not bad then. Okay, it does not want to load this. Why does Vantage and 3D Mark always break and you always have to re-download it? It's so annoying. Three Mark 03 better launch. Yeah, don't go off your task manager, buddy. You want to see my task manager? It shows I have 8 gigabytes. I have 12 gigabytes in here. I have a triple channel, and it only shows two of the DIMMs being populated when I have 12 gigs in. Yeah, no, don't even think about it. CPU task manager sucks balls. Yeah, hardware info is correct. You can even just use hardware monitor just to make sure everything's good too, because then you can test to see if there's variances between. You can't. That's it. I don't know how to fix it, to be honest. I just know it's broken. I know Windows is broken. Been broken for years, and it's just broken. It's just broken. Couldn't tell you. It's working, guys. It's working good. It used to tell you. Oh, then I don't know. It could have been from an update of some sort and broke the way it actually got read information. Whatever's built onto your CPU, GPU, motherboard, and RAM is hardware type level, right? So that's not broken. What's broken is the software in Windows, or because an update or something can break the link of software. It's like, oh, it's so much different. Oh my god, something different break. Gotta love it. Just absolutely gotta love Windows. That's why you can't even trust software, right? You can't trust even softwares like hardware info or hardware monitor, technically, because there's variances, and software can only do so much. You have to add on your own kind of voltage monitoring hardware, like a Fluke or a oscilloscope to read voltage fluctuations and actual readout. And you'd have that on dang good multimeter. Like a dang good one. And trust me, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it to go to that level to read the voltages off of like a CPU. The amount of small wires you have to solder to certain pins on the board, brutal, dog. Just brutal. It looks like this mod worked. What I'm gonna do is just exit the test and check hardware info now, because that would have showed a whole bunch. Let's see, dog. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it worked. That makes me happy. About a 1470K with the GZ set. Ooh, that's a nice. Oh yeah, we're already past. Oh my god, we're chooching, boys. We're chooching. Uh, it's I. It's decent for overclocking CPU. For RAM, it's I. It's just I. Okay, so or no, you don't have to run a stock. You can do XMP or whatever on the you can run XMP on the memory just fine. If you ever need help with memory and stuff like that, I can help you out as well. CPU, you're good for like those boards. The boards are so overpowered for CPU overclocking. It's insane. Like these newer boards are just way overpowered. I mean, way over. I can run my 13900K, no heat sinks, overclock it to like 5.86 gigahertz all core, and probably like 4.6 gigahertz, maybe 4.7 gigahertz on the E cores. No heat sinks on the VRAMs. The VRAMs, nothing. And it'll be fine. Now, if I went farther, probably, but I mean, that's for just for certain benchmarks too. I mean, that's how powerful everything's made nowadays. For RAM, though, you gotta have certain boards. Certain boards, certain manufacturers just do they're good. It is insane, man. Like when I was doing the testing for the Amazon's cheapest CPU water block, I put it against the 13900K. There's no heat sinks. I don't have the heat sinks for my motherboard because I have a custom monoblock. There's no heat sinks for it. They did barely got warm. They went up to like 45 degrees Celsius. They're good running temp of like 90 degrees. I want an Apex Encore or a Z690 Apex. I would like one of them, but I don't have the money. They're so expensive. I have a Z690 Ors Master. I can get 8,000 and 8,200 on a single DIMM. Yeah, I would like an Apex board though. But I'm also getting the 8,000 and the 8,200 with my 12,600K. So, so it's crazy. I have 6,000 hour runtime on this SSD. It's only used for overclocking. And that's just one SSD. Not even including my main PC too. This is one. I should check what my other one is too. Um, I just don't see a power limit anywhere, which is good. It looks good. So we're gonna see what we can do. Melted up. That's insane. I mean, you can get them replaced if you're by someone that can do that kind of stuff, or you know how to. You can get them replaced. So I want to chooch just a little bit farther. We do 65. It's probably not. I haven't been able to do that. So what does 65 give us? What, 1.3 gigahertz? Well, yeah, 600K with the 4 DIMM at 3 gigahertz melted security of the RAM. That should have been fine. Kind of odd. 0.41. 1254, 1280, 1.3, 1.3 gigahertz. Like heated metal, choke area, now rainbow. So it's like GPU holder. Sounds like you have a different issue. What if there's a test where I could actually hold this 1.3 gigahertz? Yeah, it sounds like there's an actual malfunction of something. Could have been. Shoot, there's a few things that can go wrong. Capacitor just letting off too much charge. An old capacitor. Yeah, VRM, but VRMs are generally, well, yeah, depends. I would have to see pictures. I would have to see pictures, to be honest. That way I can actually break it down. Because, yeah, VRMs can be overloaded. So let's say an old capacitor just charged up and just dumped a bunch of juice into the VRM there. There could be, yeah, it could have been the VRM being overloaded and then just both having some sort of backlash. I don't think it's going to work, but we're going to try it. This is 1.3 gigahertz. I have never done 1.3 gigahertz. It's doing it though. Yeah, you'd have to take apart the board. Oh, thank you very much. And yeah, you'd have to take apart the board and take pictures. Let's go, 1.3 gigahertz. And thank you for the sub there, bud. Again, we have a Discord channel, so you want to, put it in the Discord channel if you ever do take it down, like take it apart in that. Take pictures for me up close. I can help you out. 1.3 gigahertz. And it's literally 25 degrees in here. Oh, no, too much. 25 degrees though. I used to be chronic smoke before 20 and cigarettes, so yeah. yeah, you can't, it's smoke in there, yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now, dog. 25C. Okay, so I have to figure out a test where I can run it. That's 1.3 gigahertz. Let's just try to do 65 because I still even haven't done 65. 80 Fahrenheit. Thank you. Yeah, I would definitely need to see some pictures though, see what's wrong. VRMs are not the easiest to replace. But yeah, capacitors are not terrible. I mean, I love 8700K. This box right here, 8700K. Well, is it at least a Z390? It's a way better CPU. Way better. Is it a Z390? Put away and probably in a box too. Yeah, okay, then you're fine. Don't matter. As long as it's Z390, it's all that matters. All right, we're doing the Steam then. See what we can do with Steam. Oh, it's nice today. Zeus Prime Z390. Yep. Yeah, a Z370 also works. But Z390s are they're made for those CPUs. They're made for the 9900K. So they're a little bit beefier. Well, not all the boards. Higher end boards on the Z370 were good. But Z390s are definitely beefier. I did not like that they had so little choice. So little choke since mine turned rainbow. Yeah, sounds like something got a little too hot and went kabooey. There's running temperatures of stuff. Running temperatures with like a certain load. That's what hardware is on boards. VRMs usually can go up pretty hot with them just fine. So 65 is good. 65 overclock is good, especially at this temperature. So we'll see. See if we're going something here. Um, I have lone choke on my actual motherboard. That's still not the worst. Depends on what they are, right? And the Z390 probably has way beefier chokes, way beefier, different. It's okay to have less as long as they're beefy. Gotta beefy. Seven, yeah, okay, well, we need. So, how many VRMs is there? Oh, I think Gigabyte one. I think those ones had issues. I'm not gonna lie, if I remember correctly. Hey, one sec. If I remember correctly, those ones actually had some issues. Uh, Gaming, yeah, 5. Yeah, you're there. Give me one sec. Yeah, a lot of them had audio problems, LAN port problems, and we're chooching. The no overclock on CPU doing this. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, yeah. My memory's pretty good. I gotta say that. Yeah, there was a lot of issues. A lot. Oh, did not like that. I wonder if adding capacitors is gonna be the trick. The plan is. Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of problems with these boards. I mean, a lot of problems. I mean, I like Gigabyte. I like Gigabyte, but some of their older stuff, a lot of people have problems. I want to see what temperature it's hitting. 49. Could have been better. Yeah, I might as well just use the 8700K. Yeah. Yeah, just use it. And then the Z390 is no problem to handle. They can handle the 9900K, which is way beefier. And again, it's not all about how many components it has. It matters about what component it has. Just because it has 7 chokes doesn't mean it's bad. Those could be some pretty beefy chokes. There should be plenty of VRMs. There should be at least 14 VRMs on there. Yep, take your time building, man. The 14700K is gonna be good for a long time. I can help you overclock anything on it too, like the actual 14700K and whatnot. Whatever you need help with, I'll help. No problemo. Oh yeah, nice. Yep, I'm trying to be #1 overclocker in Canada and then the world. I'm gonna take over the world. Let's try the night rating again at 50. Well, what'd you get there, Professor? That's got from my new GPU. I picked it up tomorrow. I'm taking up a 4090 with the 59 and the use 57Z with the 4910. I'm looking at my Wear Pro with 1200 power. I have the temperature sensor pro, an alarm on the GPU connection. I already hit 12 power. Ooh, fancy. I'm so fancy. Oh, fancy. Really fancy. Fancy. That's right. Better work. I had better work. They probably paid a decent amount since that's thermal grizzly. Is that more thermal page? Right, assume. Oh, shit, best luck, my friend. Oh, thank you very much, man. Do I need to format the SSD if I switch CPU? No, you don't need to do that. Okay, sometimes when you switch over to a different motherboard, what happens is you might lose your Windows activation. Okay? If you have Windows activate, you might lose it. If you have the code, just put it back in, no problem. It might just work anyways. All right? It might just work. But what you'll have to do right off the bat, go to Windows Update and update everything. I mean, update everything. Wherever it says optional updates, update all the optional updates too. Just update everything as soon as you switch it over. Rare occasion, it does not even boot up because it doesn't even like the board. But that's very rare. That's me switching back and forth from like ultra new to like 20-year-old stuff. And then that's rare. Rare it does that. I have a few wallet that I'm not looking forward to losing. Area. No problemo. Yep. Ah, still. All right, we're getting a little warm in here, probably. That's the reason why. And see. Oh yeah. Now, I know the memory's not great on this. What if I copper mod the memory chips on this? It might help cool it down too. Just for now. No. How did this take too long? Oh, may have really crashed. You good there? You gotta come back or are you done? Oh, you're done. Well, let's see. Well, the backside of the card's cool. Nice. Oh, I guess it's getting some good air. But yeah, it's like almost 26. It's almost 20. Yeah. I just, like I said, I just shunt modded the card and trying to figure out what I can get the card to go to now for the actual overclock. So I'm trying different, but it's hot in my room right now. It's hot. It's like 26 degrees now. So I'm probably going to switch over the actual, maybe I should put on a nice overclock too. I'm going to put the, and you won't even hear it. I'm going to put an extraction fan pointed inward. Nah, it's going to go down to -1 where I am, man. Yeah. This one. And then I'm going to go down to timing. I'm just going to do that do its thing, or It should be I, right? Ontario. Yeah, Quebec, nice. Yeah, it's already 9 degrees here. 8 degrees here, actually. I just updated. 8 degrees here now. Supposed to go down to -1. And by early in the morning. Um, it's been raining for the past 3 days, so seeing the sun at the end of the day here when the sun's going down is actually kind of nice. But it's been raining here for the past 3 days. Like storm, like brutal. So there's a nice overclock. So what I'm gonna do is turn around my fan. Get some good breeze. What's a good price for a 3080 Ti? I wouldn't pick one up for more than 400 Canadian. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even pick one up for that. 400 Canadian. You can pick up a 3090 for almost 600. Why would you buy a 3080 Ti for that? Spend $100 more, get the 3090. It's on a completely everywhere. Just look. Facebook market up. Actually, by Quebec, I do believe there's people up by Quebec. I mean, you might have to drive a little bit, but for the prices, you can find them. Seriously, I ain't joking. I ain't joking. You can find 3090s. 3090 Ti's are still going for $1,000. You can get 3090s for 700, maybe 750, but most of the time it's around 700. Yeah, 3090 is on a completely different level than the 3080 Ti, 3080, or any other card, 30 series card. The 3090 Ti, of course, is better, but 3090 is on a completely different level. And they're hard. I know they're hard to find, and they're expensive still. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna do, okay, 1150 for a Strix one. There's someone asking. 1150. I would talk them down. Yeah, you got it. I would talk them down. Oh, I wonder how I would have to voltage mod this without a multimeter. What if there's a way? Probably not. Don't want to risk it. But I mean, to get good deals, sometimes you have to drive a bit. If you can afford the gas, then it's not that bad. But if you can't, then it's kind of hard. I wouldn't want shipping. Yeah, it is, in my opinion. Like I said, I wouldn't pay more. So for 3080s, 350, 3080 Ti's, 400, maybe 450. Yeah, I would pay more for a 3090 than pay cheap for a 3080 Ti. Everyone's asking way too much for these 30 series cards that aren't the best. They work great, yes, but for a little bit more, you can pick up a 3090. Yeah. And it's on a different level. It's on its own level. It's not far off from 4090, to be honest. Not far off. It's gonna be, different frames than that, but you can still play your 4K games, get good, decent frames, 1440p, lots of frames, 1080p, more frames than you can even handle. 3080 Ti will not be like that. 12 gig card will not match a 24 gig card, and the clock speeds and the actual throughput. So like bit bus, bandwidth. Well, bandwidth should be about the same, but depends if they actually have GDDR6 or not. You want to have GDDR6, and I do believe all the 3090s have it. I'm not a case person. I'm not sure You'd have to look at the specs for that and see how big the card is, see if it would fit inside. So my apologies, but I'm not a case person. I'm an overclocker. I know PC hardware. I do PC leaks and stuff like that. It's hitting, but it's not like that. $13 years ago? No, again, I'm not a. I have an old EVGA DG67 case. Turn yellow for what? Ole. Yeah, and cigarette smoke's horrible for PC cases. Or not PC cases, PC hardware as well. Now, it's good. I want to open up. Yeah, brutal on hardware. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it definitely would be. Now, I'm not sure what score I gotta get to, but I'm doing 1.3 gigahertz, so it's pretty good. No problem, man. 1080 Ti, still a legendary card right there. It's a huge upgrade. 1080 Ti is still a good card, but you go up to a 3090, it's a huge. UVJ 4013. One 1.32 gigahertz, so 1320 almost. I. That's I. It's only going up to 40 degrees Celsius during that run. That's decent. That's actually decent buy. Those 41.3s are really nice. The one thing I like to do with those cards is do a copper mod on them, but I don't recommend it for people that don't know what they're doing, of course. But the memories on the GDDR6 and GDDR6X memory, they run hot, all right? They run hot. They have a 110-degree work temperature, up to 110 degrees Celsius. It's brutal, absolutely brutal. Can I do 150? No, no. It's because it's a double-sided PCB. Generally, the memory on the back and on the underside. As long as you keep, I mean, if you have a really good airflow on your PC, it'll help to keep the card cooler too, having the chips on the back. It's just, you'll notice that the back of the card's super hot because those chips are super hot. Should help a bit and a little bit. 1.332. It is. It is. It'll be probably up to like 70 degrees Celsius on the back plate sometimes. It's brutal. That's why I do a copper mod. Helps dissipate the heat better too. They're hot, man. They get hot. And it's just because the chips are just brutally, like they're good chips. It's just they run so hot. Oh, I did beat it. Don't worry about undervolting. Just put the power limit down. Just put the power limit down, and you'll be fine. You can put it to 80, 85%. Yep. 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 I don't know, a lot of people like doing their undervolts and that. I don't care to do undervolts. Let the card utilize what voltage it needs, because some games may have a lot of frames and stop frames, a lot of frames, or just use a lot of power, and let the voltage do what it wants. The voltage on graphics cards is not the same really for graphics card versus CPUs. And it might work for one game for a certain period of time, or let's say you switch over to a different game, it might not be stable on that. Then you're just playing around with the voltage again. It's like, why? You're already limiting the card's power to make it so it doesn't hit the power limit, basically. That's basically what you're happening. So why don't you just lower the power limit and let the card use whatever voltage it wants to make sure it's stable? Yeah. Start the power limit, you'd be happy with that. 80, 85%, and you're still, you can overclock. You can still overclock. You can still give the card overclock, like a 125 to 150 on the core, 500 on the memory, and you might lose one frame. One frame. That's it. That's it. People overthink stuff and show stuff that doesn't make sense to me sometimes. You're already making the card not hit power limit. Why don't you just put the power limit down, give it an overclock, because you can still overclock it. That's it. Yeah, people baffle me sometimes. If you watch some videos, the one video I show, how to keep your room cool in the summer. It's not too old of a video. I mean, it's a bit older now, but I literally show how to overclock EVGA cards. You can do better undervolting with AMD, but Nvidia card I show, put the power limit down, overclock it, keep the card cool, and it won't get too hot. I mean, it won't get too hot, and it keep the overclock. And I think I lost in Marvel Rivals 3 frames when I set the power limit to 80%, or was it 75%? Like, you're gonna complain about 3 frame per second difference? Crazy. Exactly. Especially when you're getting over 200, 300 frames. Yep. Me too. What if we can go almost 1.4 gigahertz? That'd be cool on this test. And about 49 degrees Celsius. So let's do one. I don't think we're gonna do. Oh, that's way too much. 175. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Power limit doesn't matter, so I'll just put it up anyways. Sounds good, man. I do recommend cheaply the MX4 from Arctic. It's, again, thank you donators. The stuff works good. It's not the best, but it does work really good. Not sponsored, just saying it works good for cheap. Yeah, it should be. All LGA 115, 155, 56 are the same size, I do believe. Yep. Yeah, all LGA 115, 155, 56 is the same. Most people do. I have so many back plates, it's not even funny. 20 or 25 of them. Just running 175 right now. 1.358. Let's go. Oh, if we can go, there's no way we're going to get 1.4 gigahertz on this test. I'm all 42nd. 41. It's better. It's better. Yep. And I do YouTube. I am a YouTuber. Because I got this stream. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes now. Some streams I've done is 26 hours. I think is my longest one. My minimum stream time is 12 hours though. But this is was a hobby that turned into now a job basically. Yeah. Still a job though, but still a job. Okay, get the room cooler. So I'll change over that fan. But back in a minute. If anyone has any kind of questions, please let me know. I just power modded or unlimited power modded the GTX 770 and it's an EVGA card, yes. And just trying to do some tests on it, see how good it is. And if you have any more questions, please let me know, man. All right. No problemo. So that should help cool down things. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. It's good. Perfect. It's what I want to hear. Nothing. That's what you guys want to hear. Nothing but me. So was 26 degrees. We're already down 0.4. Should cool it down quickly. Good. There's no way I can do plus 200. I'll try it anyways. Almost 1.4. Voltage 1.2 volts. Yeah, I'd have to voltage mod it. Maybe I could do a BIOS mod on it. A lot of people don't like doing it. I don't like doing BIOS mods. I'd rather do a hard mod. For 119, a little bit better. Trying to get 40 seconds. See what I'm trying to get a decent score with it. See what we can look. It's a plus 200. So it's 220. Wait, that was 215 should give us 1.4, right? I'll let everything cool down. Let's see. Top 20 is 40 seconds, so I'm almost there. Nice. And they're using a way better CPU. They're using a way better CPU. Oh, almost 1.4. I'm on, baby. So close. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You're not gonna like it. I told you. I got it. I got it. Calm down. There we go. Again, power limit doesn't work. I can put it all the way down if I wanted. Down to 24 degrees Celsius now. That's good. So if I can get like 39 seconds, I'll be up in the 20 top 20. 40-second, anything under 40.8, I'm top 20. That's good. I'm not gonna get first. The guy's on liquid nitrogen. He got to over 1.8 gigahertz, almost 1.9 gigahertz on liquid nitrogen. You need a voltage mod too on that. So he's probably using like 1.35, maybe 1.4 volts. Yep. That's probably just fine. It's also a Zeus one prime board too, which isn't terrible. Good. Good gamma board, but it seems to be okay. Yeah, it's 9900K. Plus, the Z390s are designed for 9900K, so they're gonna be a bit beefier. Yeah, it's a big jump. It's a big jump. Boot times in the games, even benchmarking with M.2 is technically better. Yeah, it's just better. Yeah, everything's better on it. The read and write times too. Like not even just the read and write times. I mean the how many times you can write over are better. Oh yeah, 100%. Z390 board should definitely have at least one M.2 on it. Be a Gen 3, I believe. They have a few. Yeah, it's 100% worth it. Yep, I have it on my Intel 4th gen. Right here, where it has the 1080 and the 2080 Super on it. This Asus board has M.2. 4th gen. Z97, you got her. Yeah, Asus Z97. Not sure exactly what board. Ah, yeah, it's the Pro Wi-Fi. Need to get a CPU for it. Don't have one yet. Probably get a 4770K or 4090K so that way I can do better overclocking on my DDR3. Yeah, I'd probably go with that if I could. And then if I want a 4770K, I want a certain year. I want the old 4770K, not the new ones. Yeah, it's just the prices aren't great. I remember I make my money off of YouTube. That's, I still make my money off of YouTube. $40 is a lot right now. It is what it is. Almost 1.4 gigahertz. I can get way better score if I just put it in with a better CPU. I'm using X5650 right now, overclocked to 4.5 gigahertz. Oh, soon as it went to 30 degrees. As soon as it went past 30 degrees. We're doing good though. That's nice. I got you. I got you. Calm down there, GPU. Calm down. You're all right. You're all right. Hush now. That 4790K would be better than the Z. Oh, yeah. 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 Even though I can get the Xeon up to 5 gigahertz, I'm pretty sure the 4790K would still crush it. And especially for RAM, I'm talking about DDR3 RAM overclocking. The 4790K's memory controller is where it's at. Six core, 12 thread. Yep. It's one of the many Xeons I have. It's just the one better one that I have. I would like a 5690, but they want way too much for them. It's a good CPU too. I had the 6700, not the K version. Still overclocked it. No, 6700 non-K. No, 6700. Yeah, non-K. Z170 board, Asus, Asus models for Z170s. You can get the Z170A would be just fine, but it had to be revision 1 without with the original BIOS, and you can overclock the 6700s. I would still overclock the 6700 or whatever. Well, not 6700. Any CPU I'd overclock, even if it's just overclocking the motherboard base clock. Yeah. But the 6700 without any other board, there's a limit. You can get the 6700 on the Z170 up to 4.3 or 4.4 gigahertz for some. Back in the days. I don't think the score is going to be good because this is competition settings for the RAM. So I don't think the score is going to be great. Doesn't like doing 3D benchmarks. Yeah, I'm over 30. Yeah, same. Yeah, some people don't believe it, but yeah, I am. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get a GPU block for this card. Help a lot. Sure does, man. Sure does. Seems to fly faster as you get older. Yeah. Terrible. Not even gonna do it. I need to do something with the RAM. No. Well, yeah. I have a custom water loop on my daily, and the CPU right now is on another custom water loop. I'm like a top overclocker in Canada, and I just use chilled water. Sure is. Yes, it is. Xeon's also been lapped. Still got to lap the cooler, but it's pretty flat, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's not lapped, but it's flat. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's only at 4.5 gigahertz. I'm going to do 4.6 here. But what I'm going to do is that. Do so 9. Change some settings so that way it's better for benchmarking. 3D benchmarks don't like crazy timings. 96. That should be better. In the link description. I don't judge. I just admire hardware.